no choice. Counting down the seconds, you have no more luck. Never ending, your timer is frozen shut. Counting down the hours left before you go. Rejoice, you've got no choice. Counting down the seconds, you have no more luck. Never ending, your timer is frozen shut. There's nothing left to hold on to the virus, lest you deny the authority of the throne. For I'm the Goliath, the complex messiah, I fight alone. Designed by the cauldron that signals greater and stronger than me. For I'm a holy gun to me a stone on the Goliath's throne.
Our plague of skull and bones never ends. There's a vicious smile behind every misfortune. The galaxy found peace of its own, manifested with prosperity. Seems you're the only ones. But behold,
Looking around at the world, thy peril begun. No room for the weak and the proud. Thy vanquish is won. This won't be too long as I release my virus to all. This is what you get. You destroyed this world of mine. You foul. Let us begin. There's nothing left, don't hold on to the virus, lest you deny the authority of the throne. For I'm the Goliath, the complex messiah, I fight alone. Designed by the cauldron that signals greater and stronger than me. For I'm a holy gun to me a stone on the Goliath's throne. Mountain oblivion tonight, hear me cry.
it seems the beast has been tamed once again. With every sworn revenge comes consequence to every demon. For every child, for every mother and father. Our world is safe. Wrath, once again.
You can't tame me. You can't tame me. I am invincible. I am invincible. You can't tame me. crack apart. But still I try for tyranny. Doesn't matter at all. I am no more than skull and bones and all alone. And the hate of my fall, I will stay here in sorrow incarnate from below. But maybe I'll fly, I'll be free. So I won't count the wasting days.
done it. You've surpassed your mentality and entered the near impossible. You're in great danger. Divided and annihilated. This world is out to get you. Weakness will be punished. Silence will be tortured. Break these walls down, fellow citizen. Override and conquer.
We will not be a slave to man. We will not be moved by the current law. We are given one shot at life, and it's now. Override and conquer. Our hearts full of all and kind. Pick 'em up when they pay all their mind. Weakness, suicide, vengeance, hunger, virus, override, walls, conquer. You will fight, this is not your time. You will fight with a soul of thunder. You will come back burning up. Override and conquer. Reignite when you're in your prime. There's no room in hell, not anymore. Still try to end this blind going over. Override and conquer. Weakness, suicide, vengeance, hunger, virus, override, walls, conquer. They will bow. It's just another day I'm hiding in the water to be forgotten as I wash away the sin and tragedies. I'll come back home in the morning, but just a warning, I'm not the same after the hibernation. If I can't control the embodiment of pain, I will fade away.
In a matter of seconds, I have your commandments filed away.
If I take the time to heal from the pain, I might die.
Never do strive to deliver some prime objective to destroy.
From the body and the mind, angels come to help me find a way out. It's all about inner peace. I have fallen for too long. Get me out of my grave. I'll come back home in the morning, but just a warning. It's just another day I'm hiding in the water to be forgotten. As I wash away the sins and tragedies, I'll come back home in the morning. But just a warning, I'm not the same after the hibernation.
I'll never be the same. I will never claim blame for the scars I've restored in this game.
If I fly under the feet of anarchy, I will never change.
In a matter of years, I'll drown these tears to submission here.
If I sit inside the car before the storm, I will die.
Never settle with promises, breaking points that entail hypocrisy.
On this attitude I would hide, make it hard to testify my way out. It's all about tyranny, but I have healed for too long. Get me out of my grave. I'll come back home in the evening, just don't deceive me. It's just another day I'm hiding in the water to be forgotten. As I wash away the sins and tragedies, I'll come back home in the morning. But just a warning, I'm not the same after the hibernation. just another day of hiding in the water to be forgotten. As I wash away the sins and tragedies, I come back home in the morning. Just the warning. Welcome to sleep after the world. It's just another day of hiding in the water to be forgotten. As I wash away the sins and tragedies, I come back home in the morning. Just the warning. I'm not the same after the hibernation.
I'll never be the same. I claim blame for the scars I've restored in this game.
In the fire lay a champion bold. May their arms be bathed in gold. Legend only tells of the woe and dwells to regain what they were foretold. For together in the cave they stood, for they knew that the cave would flood. Yet they sung a song to remind them they belong with the gods that they understood. What would tell of the monster they bear? Was the beast in their blackened glare? We've a demon in us all, unleash havoc on the call. Bear your arms and be aware. Enter the jaws of dawn.
Merely a floating rock to many who heed this tale, but for every star that explodes in space has a new tale to tell. This is the beginning of a new dawn on the planet we know as the Depths, a volcanic land inhabited by the first two beings to walk on Earth, Father Tyrant and Lady Fate, passing through to this barren floating planet. Sooner or later, their world was about to be filled with many who passed through after them, in the form of an alliance to protect what they had founded and to control their next lives on Earth's ground, residing in a castle built out of the very ground they stood on, known as the Prime. Here, souls would purify themselves in the omen water that lay in front of the castle, guarded by large protective walls glazed by Fate's protective veil. For those who brought peace and goodwill to the land and reaped the rewards would pass on as the land's soldiers, the colony. For those who have brought destruction and anguish will dissolve in the water and never to be heard of again. And for those who lived troubled lives and meant little malice to the world, would reside in Fate's garden to help channel her energy into the sky and keep the omen water pure, as it would be the two things that would protect their symbolic emblem in the sky, known as the Iris, seer of all things, knowing of all pasts, presents, and futures. This proud land has existed during the first meteor strike to hit planet Earth in its prehistoric ages. The Depths is not what most would think. The Depths is the very meteor itself, floating in perfect orbit alongside to harness the very kinetic energy needed to create the Depths. The Depths had never been seen by Earth's very eyes, as combined together, Tyrant and Fate were able to harness their magic entities to mask the Depths inside a cloak that protect them from overseers. Since its beginning, the Depths has been long since known as a myth to all. Order was ready. However, such simple beginnings could not go without an evil that emerges before them. A rift in space had shattered open a wormhole that brought forward this broad light essence. Upon the wormhole closing, millions of sentient particles floated in the air and formed a dark energy that would create the land's very first beast to roam the world. The size of a kaiju, the wingspan double its own size, and a large scythe-like tail. This was no ordinary beast. This was the amalgamation of millions of sentient particle creatures choreographed into one unstoppable force, known only in legend as the Mother Hive. Untamed and archaic, the Mother Hive would storm towards Prime and seek its prey, to maybe cease life on the Depths as we know it. And that, my fellow traveler, is where you come in. You, born into this land as a noble soldier of the colony, must band together with our combined energies to destroy the minions of the Mother Hive and charge towards it in hopes of slaying the foul beast and locking it away in what we call the Encrypt. Though our numbers may be few in comparison, We trust you have yourself prepared. Before you valiantly slay this beast, you will need your weapons, your health stones, and an assortment of potions at your disposal. You can either use them to heal yourself, or use them to heal someone else. However you wish to move forward is of your intuition. You will all require skill, energy, teamwork, communication, and an artist's heart to tame what could very well be our last days on the depths. Move forward, champions of the damned. Onward to the jaws of dawn.
We call upon the colony's soldiers in register form. Amber.
Here!
Astrum.
Here, as always.
Aurelia.
Here.
Axel.
Here.
Crimson. Crimson.
Sorry.
Death on ears, I see. David.
Be up for the battle, sir!
Easy there, soldier. We're not started yet. Ezekiel.
Present.
Father. Ooh, that's me. Galfron.
Present.
Gibraltar.
Your service, Father Tyrant.
Nolan.
I'm here, sir.
Hero.
Here.
Isaac. I think I heard a little bit of that. John.
Here.
Koga.
Awaiting orders, sir.
Crystal.
Sir, yes, sir.
My dearest Lady Fate.
At your service, darling.
Laika.
I'm here, Father Tyrant.
Leo.
Here, sir.
Navid.
Here, sir.
Nocturne.
I am here, sir.
Reinhold.
Present.
Vermilion. I believe Vermilion might be mute. Victor.
Ready for fight, Tyrant.
It seems you're available. These are all the soldiers as part of our damned quest against all of the beasts that plague the depths. We're about to entail you into several different battle states, for what appears to be a Dungeons & Dragons dungeon crawler and Pokemon Dynamax experience with 20 campaigners. I believe that's one of the biggest that we've seen, and it's going to be a bit of a blast for all of you. In this, we're going to reveal so many different beasts, so much lore for you all to unveil. And by the sounds of it, a lot of challenge up ahead. First of all, before we begin, I want to thank the Legion soldiers for taking a part in observing and monitoring the playing fields to show us what we'll expect. I'm so happy that all the crew that we have seem to be strong and passionate as ever. Without further ado, I'd like to begin this perilous journey with a little introduction.
Travelers, it is time to march forward. We are now in the Mother Hive's lurking grounds, on the other side of the depths. I trust you're all sensing the energy looming closer. I warn you all that a brisk storm will commence once we see the Mother Hive. You'll want to be careful about how you use your weapons and skill sets. We, Tyrant and Fate, will be your guides. Some lives may be lost, but your struggles won't go in vain. Soldiers, you're about to lay waste against the Clusternoctus, Bipolisian, and Angzersax. Good luck, travelers. Now watch out!
We're about to face off against the evil enemies, Clusternoctus, Bipolisian, and Angzersax. They're emerging right now! Dear God, their mass compared to us is astronomical. We must begin our combat right away. Starting off with David. What do you choose to do? You can either attack, heal, charge up, or help. What do you need to help, though? You're going to attack. Wise choice, soldier. Wise choice. That is 2. Who do you choose to attack? The Bipolisian. The Bipolisian is about to take a strong hit at 2. However, let me calculate this. No extra way of saying this, but the Bipolisian is at 498. Not too bad, but we could do a lot better. We go to our main battle phase once again. Thank you for attacking. Crystal, we call upon you now. Who do you choose to attack? The Bipolisian. That's 14 damage. You're in luck. It is weak against crossbows. Times by 2, I believe. So your attack is 14 times 2, which is 28 off of the Bipolisian. Leaving it at 480. Well done. You took a lot of health off of that. Interesting. Yeah. That's even better. Well done. You guys are fighting real strong. Isaac, who do you choose to attack? The Bipolisian once again. That is a 7 times 2, which is 14. Times by 2 again is 28 again. 442 for the Bipolisian. Well done. Navid, who do you choose to attack? The Bipolisian. Everybody's going for the big spider creature. Well done, guys.
Quick problem, Will.
7. Don't worry, I've got it set up now. I've got it set up, don't worry. 7. Attack is 1. So 7, and then you chose to attack the Bipolisian, correct?
Yes.
Just 7 off. That makes it 435. Well done. This is all a very interesting take. Vermilion, who do you choose to attack? I believe we're going to get word through the Spirit Vine. The Claustronoctus. You choose to attack the Claustronoctus. You are a water. That is 6 times 2. Times 2 again for the spear. So that's 12 times 2 is 24. And it's also weak to spears as well, as far as I believe. So what's that, Legion soldiers?
48, my lord.
48. The Claustronoctus takes 48 off, leaving it at 452. That was a big blow. Well done there. All right, the next Galfron.
Bipolisian.
You choose to go against the Bipolisian. 14. Legion soldiers, what's that calculation? If attack is 1, no additionals. Their 14 is on the dice. The weapon is...
421.
They got 421 left?
Yep.
That was for the Bipolisian, right?
Yep, I believe you.
Well done. Thank you, Legion soldiers, for helping us out in this. Axel, your turn.
I want to attack the Anoraks.
The Angzo-Sax, wonderful. That is 10 times 2 for the attack. Times 2 for that total because of fire. And times 2 again for the sword. What would be that calculation?
That's 420.
They
400
take 80 off.
420. You guys are blasting through these beasts. Well done. Thank you, Axel. Aurelia, what say you?
Anglo-Sax.
You're going to attack the Angzo-Sax. That's 10 times 2 is 20, I believe.
Yep. That'd be 400.
400 for the Angzo-Sax. Well done, guys. Bear in mind, on your next turn, you can ask for the stats through a perception check if you wish. But as it stands, I believe that was Axel, correct?
I think it was Aurelia.
That was
Yeah,
Aurelia that
Aurelia.
attacked. Okay, Victor. Who do you choose to attack?
I wish to attack the Bipolisian.
The Bipolisian. That is 5 times 2. Times 2 again for the crossbow. Times 2 again for lightning.
$381.
381. Well done, soldiers. Gibraltar. What say you?
I choose to attack the Bipolisian.
The Bipolisian. 7 times 2. Times 2 again for the crossbow. So that's 28, I believe.
Yep.
353 for the Bipolisian.
Yep.
Good work. Chivalrous. Chivalrous, are you there? Unfortunately, Chivalrous, you had your chance. We'll have to skip your turn. Nocturne. What's yours?
I choose to attack the Bipolisian, sir.
The Bipolisian.
Yes.
12. And with it being crossbow and lightning, that's 24 times 2, 48.
305.
305 for the Bipolisian. Legit, guys, you're doing extremely well against these beasts. Reinhold, what say you?
I choose to attack the Bipolisian.
Bipolisian. 2 times 2. No additionals. 4. 301. Well done. Nolan, what say you?
I would choose to fight the Castronoctus.
The Claustronoctus. That's a powerful roll with 18. It looks as if times 2 for 18 is 36. Times 2 again is 72. So 380 for the Claustronoctus. That was a cool blow. Well done. Amber, what say you?
Alright. I choose to attack the Claustronoctus, sir.
Choose to attack the Claustronoctus. 5 times 2. Times 2 again for spear, so 20. 360 for the Claustronoctus. Hero, what say you?
The thing on the right, the Exnoctic.
The Claustronoctus.
The bird thing.
That's the Angzosax.
Oh, sorry. The Exosax.
That is 6 times 2 is 12. Weak against sword and fire, 24, 48.
352.
Thank you very much, darling.
You're welcome, sweetheart.
Ezekiel,
At your service, sire.
who do you choose to attack?
I choose to attack the Bipolisium.
The Bipolisian. 14. Crossbow as well, times 2 is 28, which is 334. Well done. John, what say you?
The Bipolisian.
Bipolisian. Kill the arachnid. 6 times 2 is 12. Times 2 for the lightning. 24. Plus its weakness. 48. Which I believe is 353.
253, yeah.
253, right. Well done. Koga, your turn.
I choose to attack the Claustronoctus, my lord.
The Claustronoctus. 12. It's a pretty good roll. Is that 12? Weak against spears. 24. That's 346 for the Claustronoctus.
36.
336. And finally, Laika, what say you?
I would like to attack the Claustronoctus as well, please.
Claustronoctus. 6. Weak against spears and water, 12, then 24. 312. Well done, everybody. Seems as though you did very well in that, but now it's time for them to attack. $14. So on the 3 HP dice, it's times 3. So 14 times 3 is
42.
42. Let's start with David first. Who's on 5,000? Sorry, 1,000. You would be very OP if you were 5,000, my friend.
I wish.
It breaks through fire, bear in mind.
Yo.
We're not starting with you yet. We're still on the attack phases. We're still calculating your stats. Have we got a calculation?
958.
Huh?
958.
958. Crystal, with 1,000 HP, and the arcane is water. Have we got a calculation?
I'm figuring it out, sorry. Legion soldiers, any of you?
What was the calculation, my lord?
14 times 3, which is 42, I believe.
So it's just 958 again then?
But you gotta take into account their weaknesses too. It breaks through fire, so I guess it's just 48.
48. Then 952.
952. For Isaac, whose arcane is lightning. So I think it's just 48 again. Making it 452.
42.
Huh?
458. I thought the original was 42. To be 458.
So 458. This breaks through fire, so times 48 by 2.
Oh wait, 42 by 2, sorry.
42 by 2.
It would be 84 then. You would have to minus.
Alright.
So 416.
No, their health was 1,000, so 916.
Oh, okay. Sorry, my bad.
Vermilion is 1,000 with their arcane water.
$958.
958. Galfron, who's 500, and arcane is lightning, times 2.
$958 again.
958. Axel with 500, and their arcane is fire.
$416.
416. Aurelia with 1,000, and the arcane is water.
$958.
958. Victor, 500, and the arcane is lightning.
$458.
458. Gibraltar with 1,000 HP and fire.
916.
916. Chivalrous with 500 and water.
$458.
Nocturne with 1,000 and arcane lightning.
958.
Reinhold with arcane fire and a health 500.
416.
Nolan, health 1,000 and arcane water.
958.
958. Amber with a health 500 and arcane lightning.
458.
Hero with the health 1,000 and arcane of fire.
918. Oh, no, 916.
916. Ezekiel with the health 1,000 and arcane water.
$958.
958. John with a health 500 and arcane lightning.
458.
458. Koga, health 1,000 and fire arcane.
916.
And finally, Laika with health 1,000 and weakness. Their arcane is water.
958.
958. That was just a quick taster of what the beasts can do as a unison, not at their biggest form. So let's keep at it, folks. We now go back to David, Who do you choose to attack?
I attack the. What's the name? Androstax? Something like that.
The Angzo-Sax. Wonderful.
Androstax.
1. It's a weird roll, but let's have a look at the Angzo-Sax. 1 times 2 is 2. With the arcane, 4. But that's also times 2 is 8. So you took 8 off of the Angzo-Sax. 326. Well done. All right, Crystal, your turn.
Attack the Bipolisian again, my lord.
Bipolisian. 15 this time. So, the Bipolisian. Weak against crossbows and lightning. So 15, 30, then 60. So that is 366. Wonderful.
Bipolisian?
Yeah.
No, it's way weaker than that. I got 193.
Wait, sorry, I was on the wrong one. 193?
Yep.
You are literally killing this arachnid, guys. You're doing great. Isaac.
Oh, it's a Bipolisian.
The Bipolisian. 16. 1 times 2. So 16 times 2 is 32. And then times 2 lightning, 64. Times that by 2 because of the arcane strength, 64, 128. You've almost killed the Bipolisian. This is insane.
65.
65?
Yep.
Wonderful. This is crazy. Navid, your turn.
I choose to fight the Angzo-Sax.
Fire for the Angzo. 5. With a weapon sword, 10. Fire, 20. Times 2 because of its strength is 40.
312. Unless I could be wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay.
That's the Angzo-Sax. What was
I
my...
had the Anglo-Sax at 326, so it would be 286.
Okay.
286. Well done. Vermilion.
He's typing.
Type it. Target. The
Angzo-Sax.
The Clustra Noctis.
Sorry.
This is why men fight.
Excuse you.
Beg your pardon, my lord.
1 times 2 is 2. It's a spear and water, so 4, 8. So you took 8 off of the Clustra Noctis. 304 for the Clustra Noctis. Wonderful. Galfron.
I choose the Bipolisian.
You choose the Bipolisian. Lightning and Bipo. Bear in mind, you've almost beaten this. 12. 24, 48. You've taken off 48.
17.
Huh?
17.
17. Well done. Axel.
The Angzo-Sax again.
The Angzo-Sax. 17 times 2 is 34. You're attacking the Angzo-Sax. Sword is 34. 68 times 2. 68 times 2 is 136.
to 150?
150.
It's 150.
Yeah, I've got it at 150.
You guys are slaying right now. You guys are doing really well. Aurelia, it's your turn.
I'd like to fight the Anglo-Sax, please.
The Anglo-Sax. 13 times 2. Times 2 again, so it's 13, 26. With the sword is 52.
$98.
98. Brilliant. Victor, it's your turn.
I wish to attack the Bipolisian.
Lightning by Paralesian. 6 times 2 is 12. The crossbows and lightning intact as well. The slain. The Bipolisian is now slain, and all that remains is the Cluster Noctis and the Anglo-Sax. Well done, Victor. Gibraltar, it's your turn.
I'd like to attack the bird.
The Anglo-Sax. Arcane fire. $11 times 2 is 22. So with fire as well, so that's 44. That is
54.
54. Well done. Chivrous, your turn.
He's not here. Where did he go?
He's having issues. He keeps DCing.
We'll have to skip Chivrous' turn. Nocturne. It's up to you now, Nocturne.
I choose to lead on the Anglo-Sax.
The Anglo-Sax. Nocturne is lightning against the Anglo-Sax. 18. No additionals. But its defense is lightning, so it does trim that in half. 18 half. So 45. Well done for that. Reinhold. Reinhold, it's your turn. It seems his spirit is resting. We'll have to skip his turn. Nolan.
I'd like to attack the Cluster Noctis.
Water against Clustro. 20. Spear and water. 40. 80. You took 80 off the Cluster Noctis, which brings him down to 224, I believe.
Yep.
Well done. Amber.
I would like to charge, my lord.
You would like to charge.
Yes, sir.
Add 18 to your next turn. Hero.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to attack the Anglo-Sax.
The Anglo-Sax. 7 times 2 is 14. With sword and fire, 28. And then times that by 2, 28, 56.
Fine.
The Anglo-Sax is defeated. There is only the Claustronoctus remaining. Quickly, everybody fire on the Claustronoctus as we move on to the next turn. Ezekiel.
Fire on the Claustronoctus.
17. No additionals. Oh wait, weakness is water as well. So, 34. I believe that's 190 left.
Yep. Yep.
Well done. John, it's your turn.
I'd like to attack the Claustronoctus.
Lightning. 5 times 2. With an additional for spears, that's 20. 170 for the Claustronoctus. Koga, your turn.
I will attack the Claustronoctus, my lord.
Fire. 17. With a spear, which is 34.
136.
136. And finally, Laika, what do you wish to do?
I would like to attack.
You'd like to attack. 4. Spear and water. 8, 16. Which means it's now at 120. The Claustronoctus has done insanely... You've all done a lot of damage on the Bipolisian and Anglo-Sax who are now slain. But now, the Claustronoctus is filled with even more rage than ever before, because it's about to attack a number of you as it stands. 19 times 3. 19 times 3. What is that?
57.
57.
57 at a base value, by the way. It breaks through fire for David.
Oh no.
So 57.
901.
Times that fire by 2, by the way. Because he chose his arcane to multiply.
Alright.
Oh wait, no, actually, his weakness would be water.
So
He breaks through fire, my lord, so it would be 114 damage if it breaks through fire.
Alright.
That takes it to 844, I believe.
Yes.
844. Oof.
I figure I'm gonna heal on my next turn. Calling it now.
Crystal is 952 right now with an arcane of water.
$895.
895. Isaac with an arcane of lightning times 2.
$401.
401. Navid is 916, and their arcane is fire times 2.
$802.
I've got 802.
802. Vermilion is water, and their health is 958.
$901.
901. Galfron, 958, and their arcane is lightning times 2.
901 again.
901. Axel with a health of 416 and the fire arcane times 2.
Oh. 302.
302. Aurelia with a health 958, and arcane is water.
901.
Victor with a health of 458, and the arcane of lightning.
401.
401. Gibraltar with a health of 916 and an arcane of fire.
802.
802. Chivras at 458 and the arcane is water times 2.
401.
401. Nocturne with 958 and their arcane is lightning.
901.
901. Reinhold, health 416, arcane fire. No additionals.
302.
302. Nolan with health 958 and arcane is water.
901.
Amber with a health of 458 and their arcane is lightning times 2.
401.
401. Hero 916 and their arcane is fire.
Ooh.
802.
Thank you.
802. Ezekiel, health 958, arcane is water.
901.
901. John, with a health of 458 and the arcane is lightning times 2.
401.
401. Koga, with a health 916 and arcane is fire.
802.
And finally, Laika, health 958, arcane water.
901.
901. You've all suffered deeply throughout this, but it seems like there's only one beast left. We can make it through. So David, what's your next turn?
I'll strike this beast down.
You'll strike the beast. Brave, very brave.
Holding my fist up.
19. No additionals. That is 101. Crystal, you're next.
Attack, my lord.
Attack. 17. Times 2 because of the water is 34. That's 67.
67.
You're so close, guys. Isaac.
I attack.
You attack. 20. What a powerful blow. 40. No additionals, though. That's 27. Well done. You have almost slain the Claustronoctus. All the beasts in this realm may be good. Navid, you're next.
Attack.
Could you be the one? 19. No additionals. I believe that's 8. I think it's safe to say, Vermilion, care to take the final blow? You will
Yes, he's
attack.
attacking.
That is all the beasts slain in this realm. Well done, absolutely everybody. You did it. Be proud. Every single one of you.
Team.
You did wonderful.
Good job by all.
How are y'all feeling throughout that first round?
We
Pretty
live
good.
to see the next day.
Confident and
I'm
strong.
gonna pass out.
Well done.
You guys have done, for your first round, y'all have done really, really well.
You've all done
you
very,
so
Thank
much.
you, ladies.
very well. Your strategies performed very well.
Thank
But
you.
this,
Battle may be over, but the
but
war
this
is still
isn't-
very much.
but this isn't the final level. This was only a first taster of what's to come, as we're about to go inside the cave, which will lead us out to the other side. Who knows what's going to be in that cave? Only time can tell. Let's continue.
Soldiers, the beasts are indeed slain. However, this is not the end for you. Stop! We are now in the center of a pitch-black void, and dare I say, a point of no return. We've come too far to flee now. We must make haste and be prepared for what grievances the abyss has for us. What was that shriek? Stand your ground! It appears we may not be alone here. There are pitter-patters and squelch noises that can be heard. We may have stepped inside a nest. We're in complete darkness. It is now time to use your instincts. Work together as a clan. You'll need to reignite the flames inside this room in order to see your enemy. Sadly, for those who had not chosen the fire arcane, you must stand your ground. Move around if you must to slay as many bloodthirsty creatures as possible. For those with fire arcane, you will be tasked to retreat to the entrance of this cave. There is a gauntlet we passed that seems to act as a trigger mechanism. Use your might to emit a flame on the rope. I have a feeling that might come in handy. Once all flame arcanes are at their maximum, they will ignite together, and perhaps all will be revealed to us. We can only hope to escape soon enough. For now, tread carefully, soldiers.
It looks like we're finally inside the cave. Who knows exactly what's going to be inside this place? All we can do is look around. So for water and lightning, you will be tasked to walk around and try and slay as many of the bloodthirsty creatures inside this. They should be very weak, so you should have no problems. However, if you had chosen the fire arcane, you will be lighting up this gauntlet right here, which should have a level of 500. It seems only fair that David is the first person to go and is the fire arcane. Let's see how much you got to start up the fire. 16. 16 times 2, which is 32. You added 32 extra to the gauntlet. And that is exactly how it will work for every fire arcane. A roll will happen, and you will light up the gauntlet until we reach to 500. We now head back inside the rest of the cave, where we have Crystal walk around. I will guide you through, as I will roll for you. 1. Now, normally, when you move around, you will ask, let's say you got 15 on the dice. You go up, if you want to go up by 3, right by 5, down by 2, until you actually run out of you can move around absolutely anywhere you want in this cave. As long as it's done, as you say, if you have the roll, then you go up, left, right, or down. However, you cannot cross another colony member. So if it turns out your number is over where you're going to be a meeting with another colony soldier, you're not going to be able to enter. Unfortunately for you, you only chose 1. So right now, you only really have 2 choices. Either go left or go up.
I will go up, my kind sir.
You have chosen to go up by 1.
Aye.
You're safe. Isaac, it's your turn. You are going by 5. Where do you wish to go?
I go 5 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just found a paradigm worm. However, that does take 1 off of your damage. Off your HP. Now, I'm going to roll you a D8. If I can find that dice again. 1 to 4 is unsuccessfully killing it. 5 to 8 means you did kill it. Unfortunately, you didn't kill the paradigm this round. That is your turn ended. Navi, since you're fire, you'll be rolling. 18 times 2 is 36. That is 68 on the gauntlet. Well done. Vermilion, it is now your turn. You will go by 7. Where do you choose to go? We will wait. He's cleverly calculating it in his head, folks.
Yep.
Unfortunately, you can't go right on your first turn. You will hit Galfron. But I can switch diagonally left to your first turn, then right. So if we go 1, 2, and then you chose to go up by 5. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're safe. Just by a little bit, though. Just by a hair. Galfron. You are going to move by 6. Where do you wish to go?
Up.
By 6?
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Safe. But only by a hair once again. Axel. You are going to be rolling 16. Where do you choose to go?
I guess.
Oh wait, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. You're fire.
Yeah.
Tyrant has had a little too much. 16 times by 2 is 32. That's 100 on the gauntlet. Very good, well done. Aurelia, you are gonna go by 19. I think that was even bigger roll than before, wasn't it? That's insane.
It was.
Aurelia, where do you wish to go?
10 up, 9 to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9 to the right.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Safe, but only by a hair. Victor, you are gonna go by 4. Where do you wish to go?
Two up, 2 to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4. Safe, but only by a fraction. Gibraltar, since you're fire, 18 with no additionals, so 118 on the gauntlet. Well done. Chivrus, it's your turn. You are going to be rolling by 4. Where do you wish to go? Unfortunately, since you haven't been moving, a parasite ends up leeching from across the walls and on straight to you. Ends back in its position. That is 1 HP off. Nocturne, where do you wish to go with your 14?
Okay. I wish to go 2 to the 3 to the left, and then
You can't.
up. Okay.
No, you'll be passing Shivras. I'll be knocking into him.
Okay then. Okay then, go straight ahead.
By 14?
If possible.
You cannot.
7 up and then 7 to the left then, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Oh, hold on. Mike.
Safe. But not by much. Reinhold, since your fire. 17 with no additionals. That's 135 on the gauntlet meter. Well done. Nolan, it's back to you. With a roll of 11, where do you wish to go?
I wish to go up 1.
Yep.
And left the rest.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Safe. Amber,
Yes, sir.
you are rolled by 15. Where do you wish to go?
Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up.
Yep.
4, 5. 1, 2, 3 to the left.
1, 2, 3.
9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3 up.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, 13, 14, 15, and 4 to the left. 4 to the right, excuse me, I'm sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4. And that's your whole move, yes?
Yes, sir.
Safe. But not by much. Very close, though. Hero, since you're fire, you will be casting the gauntlet an extra 14. That is 149 on the gauntlet meter. Well done. Cutting back to Ezekiel. You will be rolling at 17. You guys are moving pretty rapidly. Where do you wish to go?
Where is my position on the board? Can you put your mouse? Okay. 5 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5 to the left.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
And I feel like I will just end my move there. Is that possible?
No, it's not possible.
All right. 4 up.
1, 2, 3,
left.
4, 5, 6, 17. Safe once again. John, you will be going by 16. Where do you wish to go?
7 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And the left.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Ooh, safe. Very much safe. Koga, since you're fire, you'll be casting the gauntlet an extra 13. That's 62. 162. Well done. Laika. 14. Where do you wish to go?
Oh god, Jesus. 3 up.
1, 2, 3.
The rest just left.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You just landed yourself on a paradigm. You do take 1. You do take 1 extra. However, you get to also attack this. Remember, 1 to 4 is unsuccessful. 5 to 8 is successful. Successful. You managed to defeat it. Which I believe... Successful. Well done. Laika actually killed our first paradigm worm. Well done. Awesome. Now, David, since you're fire, how are we doing with this? 5 times 2 is 10. 172 on the gauntlet meter. Well done, dude. Crystal.
Thank you, Father Tyrant.
Crystal will be rolled by 1 again.
Oh my goodness.
Where do you wish to go?
I would like to move 1 up, my liege.
1 up. Very close. Very close. Isaac. Your roll is 4. Where do you wish to go?
I think 4 up.
1, 2, 3, 4. Safe. But just be extra careful. You are safe. Navid. 7. On the gauntlet meter, that's times 2, which is 14. 186 on the gauntlet meter. Congrats. Navid. That was your turn, right? Vermilion. Going by 1. Where do you wish to go? Unless Vermilion, if I'm not mistaken, you're still safe. So where do you want to go? 1. 1 down. Safe. Galfron, since you're a lightning, 15. Where do you want to go? You're here right now.
I'm actually very confused about this. 5 to the right?
Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then 1 more to the right.
6.
So that's 6, yeah. I'm taking my time with this, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay, not a problem.
I'm really bad at math.
You've got 9 moves left.
Okay. 4 to the right still.
7, 8, 9, 10. You got 5 moves left.
And then 5 down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Safe. You're still very safe. Axel, since you're fire. 6 times 2 is 12. 198 on the gauntlet meter. Aurelia. You move by 2. Where do you wish to go? You're at the top right here.
2 down.
2 down. You're safe still. Victor, you're a lightning. 13. Where do you wish to move with your 13 rolls?
I wish to go 8 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
How many turns do I have left?
Huh?
How many do I have left?
5.
3 to the left.
9, 10, 11.
And 2 down.
12, 13. Safe. Not by much, but safe. Gibraltar, you're fire. 7. That brings it up to 205. Not quite halfway, but we are getting there. Chivrous. You're 15. You're down at the very bottom here. Let me know if you're still around. Unfortunately, folks, we've suffered a casualty. Chivalrous is no longer a warrior. Unfortunately, through sheer, quiet, droning, mimish peril, the miming ended up hogging over the paradigm's anxieties. It sensed fear as there was no speaking. They all came together and ravished him into one, and thus Chivalrous is no more. May Chivalrous rest in peace. For now, though, we must continue in his name. Nocturne. 7. Where do you wish to go with your 7?
Okay. Move 2 to the right.
2 to the right.
Then 2 to the bottom.
2 to the bottom.
Then 2 to the left.
6, and then your last one.
Then back 1.
Back 1. You've been paying attention, friend. Well done. The paradigm does take 1 off of you, which is 900. However, you do also have a chance to slay this thing. Successful. You managed to actually slay it. I believe I need to find that paradigm itself so it can actually be identified. You did it. Well done. Reinhold, since you're fire, you brought that up to 19, which is wonderful. So that is 224, if I'm correct. I believe I am. Nolan. 15. Where do you wish to go with your roll? Bear in mind, Nolan, you're down here.
Well, I guess I'm gonna be walking.
I'm gonna move right all the way up to that lightning.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're next to Galfron. 11.
Up 1.
12.
And left the rest.
13, 14, 15. By a hair, you're safe. Amber. 3. You're up here. Where do you wish to go?
Up 1.
1,
And right 2.
2, 3. Safe. Only by a fraction.
Thank you, sir.
Hero, since you're fire, 11. That's 235 on the gauntlet meter. Ezekiel. 18.
Yes.
Where do you wish to go?
Joy. These shoes are not meant for walking. I go down 1.
1.
All the way to the right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't go past Aurelia, so now you have 10 moves left.
Down as far as I can.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. You have 4 moves left.
4 to the right.
3, 2, 1. Not. Just by a scratch. Nearly.
My next target.
Your next target is looming near. John, you are lightning. 7. Where do you wish to move with your 7? Bear in mind you're here.
3 to the left.
1, 2, 3.
And 4 to the right.
4, 5, 6, 7. You just found a paradigm worm, however, that does take 1 off of you, as it immediately attacks, bringing you to 400. However, were you successful in destroying this beast? Unsuccessful, I'm afraid. You'll have to remember, John, that you were hit by a paradigm, and you are yet to kill it on your next turn. Koga, since you're fire. 18. That is 400 and Sorry, 253. Well done. Laika, you are rolling 13. Bear in mind, you're here. Where do you wish to move?
Okay, so I would like to go all the way up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have 6 moves left.
I would like to go all the way left.
8,
Like as far
9,
as I can
10, 11, 12, 13. You have a few moves left. Nearly.
Oh.
But you're ever so close. David, since you're fire times 2, 4 times 2 is 8. 261. You guys are over halfway with the gauntlet. You guys are doing wonderful. Crystal,
Let's hope it's not 1 again.
5. Well done.
Yes.
You are still down here.
Okay.
Good job, Crystal.
Okay. Let's do this. I will move 3 up
1, 2, 3,
and 2 to the right.
5. Just missed it.
Oh, yes.
Nearly. But you are getting closer. All of you guys are getting closer to 1 additional paradigm. This should be wonderful. Isaac, since you're lightning, 7. You're up at the top here. Where do you wish to go?
3 to the right.
1, 2, 3.
And 2 to the down. Down.
That's 5.
And 2 to the right.
7. Nearly. You are safe by a hair, though. Navid, since you're fire, 19 times 2, that is wonderful, times 2 is 38, I believe.
299.
That was wonderful. That was really good. Well done, Navid. Vermilion, you're 19. So you got 19. Where do you wish to go? All the way up and all the way right as much as you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. You just found a paradigm worm, Vermilion. It took off 1 extra. However, you may actually slay this. We'll see. You were successful in slaying the paradigm worm. Well done. Vermilion, that was a very good roll. Awesome. Galfron.
Hello.
You're lightning. You're lightning. 6.
3 up and 3 to the right. If that's possible.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, very possible. You're safe still. Axel with the fire times 2 coming in hot. 8 times 2 is 16. I believe that's 317.
315.
Wasn't it 399?
299.
Yeah, 200.
Plus 16, you said.
It's 315.
Yeah. This is why I have my Legion soldiers. They're here to help me out. They're here to help you guys out as well soon.
We're better at math together.
14 for Aurelia. Bear in mind, Aurelia, you are over here. Where do you wish to go?
Rewrite.
1, 2, 3.
6 down.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can't go past Ezekiel. So we'll class that as 8. So now you have six left.
Go to the left.
9, 10, 11, 12. Just 2 more.
Down 2.
Safe. Victor, you are lightning. You've got 2 moves. What do you want to do?
I would wish to go up 1
Up 1
and right 2. And right 1. Oh,
and right
up
and right 1 and right 1. Safe.
Sorry, go inside, by the way.
Huh?
I was just telling the flame to the fire. Though.
Right. Gibraltar. That is 12, so that is 327 on the gauntlet meter. Getting closer to lighting up this cave so we can see the beast from within. Chivrous. Oh wait, Chivrous is dead. Nocturne. He's still with our hearts. 7 for Nocturne. Where do you wish to go?
Okay. So I want to go down 1.
1?
Then go down. Then go. Sorry, not down. Go left. 3.
2, 3, 4.
Then back. Go up. 1. Go up 1.
5.
And then go to the left 2.
6, 7. Safe. Reinhold, since your arcane is fire. 19. That is 346. Well done. Nolan, it is now 7 moves for you. Bear in mind, you're down here. Where do you wish to go?
Well, I guess I'll go all the way to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey there, how's it going?
Safe. Amber. You are
Yes,
rolling.
sir.
You're rolling for 6. Where do you wish to go?
Okay. I am sorry, for I am counting right now. Can I go 6 down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Safe.
Thank you.
Hero, since you're fire. 12. 358 on the gauntlet meter. Ezekiel. You're rolling for 18. Where do you wish to walk?
Well, we're walking. I know there's a paradigm right above me from last time, so I really wish to get that out of the way, but with 18 I cannot. So I'll go down 2.
1, 2.
All the way as far across to the left as I can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
We'll go back for that other beast later.
You're safe. John, you are rolling for 14. Where do you wish to go?
I'm in combat with the Paradigm Worm.
You are? Wonderful for remembering. It does still slash off 1 for every time it comes to it, as it leeches. But you can have a chance to kill it this time. Are you successful? You are indeed successful. You have slain it. I believe it's this one. Well done. That was awesome of you. That's one less paradigm to worry about in the cave. Now, Koga, since you're on fire, 11. So that's 369. We're gonna try and blast through this, guys. Laika, 18. Where do you wish to go? Bear in mind,
Oh, are you
you are
kidding me?
you are up here.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Wait, let me count. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I would like to go one left.
1.
Yep. I would like to go. I think it was 7 down.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You got 10 moves left.
Wait, I said. Oh yeah, yeah. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. Okay, so how many do I have left?
10.
Sorry. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I would like to go 2 more down.
8 moves left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to the right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 2 turns left.
2 to the left.
2 to the left. Oops.
I remembered that sucker.
Good. Good of you for remembering. Well done. That's what we need, guys. We need a lot of brains. Unfortunately, those brains are currently leeching at you right now, taking off 1 HP.
That's good. That's a
But are you successful in slaying it?
please.
You certainly are. Well done. Now we go back to David, who's on a fire ×2.
All my strength. And right.
Your strength prevailed. 15 ×2 is 30. 399 on the gauntlet meter.
Fiber tyrant.
Wonderful. This is exactly what we like to see. Crystal, you are rolling. Are you prepared for walking?
Yes, I am, sir.
20. Where do you wish to go?
Yes! Right. I'm happy now. As far as I can to the right.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You have 4 moves left.
Okay, so 16. Okay, 16 right. 2 up.
17, 18.
And we'll go 2 left.
19 and 20. Almost. Very safe. Isaac. Your moveset is 8. Where do you wish to go?
4 down
1, 2, 3, 4.
and 4 right.
5, 6, 7, 8. Safe. Navid, since your fire arcane is 2, 9 × 2 is 18. That is 417. You've almost lit up the cave, guys. Well done, fire arcanes. And also well done, lightning and water. You're doing very well against the beasts. Vermilion, where do you wish to go? With 3, by the way. 3 left. 1, 2, 3. Almost. Very close. Galfron with the lightning. 7.
3 to the left.
1, 2, 3.
4 up.
4, 5, 6, 7. Safe. Axel, since your fire arcane is also times 2. 3 times 2 is 6. 423. Aurelia. 11. Where do you wish to go? And bear in mind, Aurelia, you're down here. We will have to push you for time here.
5 up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
4 to the right.
6, 7, 8, 9. You got 2 more left.
And down.
Down 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Almost. Seems you're almost there. Victor. With 3 spaces, where do you wish to turn? Bear in mind you're up here.
3 to the left.
1, 2, 3. Almost. Cutting it close. Gibraltar with the fire. 1. Getting a little weaker, guys. Let's keep it up. I believe in you all. Nocturne. With the spaces of 2, where do you wish to go?
I wish to advance 2 spaces to the right.
2 spaces to the right. You found a paradigm worm. It does take off 1 extra health, leaving you to 899. However, are you successful in slaying the paradigm? Unfortunately, you are not. You'll have to prepare that for the next turn that you're on. Keep on going, soldiers. Reinhold, since you are on fire, 17. That is 441. I mean, look, guys, you're getting very close to getting that fire up. You're doing awesome. Nolan. This is 13. Bear in mind, you are here. With 13 spaces, where do you wish to go?
Well, I'm thinking Ezekiel looks a bit lonely, so I'm going to go down 2 and left as much as I can.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're still safe, but you got a little company from your water arcanes down at the bottom. Like that'll help? Amber. 15 spaces. Where do you wish to go? With 15.
Could you please show me where I am on the board?
There you are.
Thank you. All right. Let's see. 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
7, 8, 3 up.
6, 7, 8.
14, 1, 5, 6 to the right.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You got 1 more space left.
And then up 1.
Up 1. Close, but no cigar.
Thank you.
Hero. 18 on your fire arcane. So, that's 459. Excellent, guys, excellent. Ezekiel. 19. You are walking on sunshine lately.
If I walk anymore, my feet are going to burn off.
We will happily massage you if you make it through this round. All right.
Up as far as can go, and right as far as you can go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. Safe. Very close. Very safe. John, you are going for 5. Where do you wish to go?
Up 1.
1.
And left 4.
2, 3, 4, 5. You just passed 1. Very close. It didn't see you. Arcane of Fire. 1. 460. Thank you, Koga. And now Laika. 19. Did you manage to, bear in mind, kill the Paradigm last time?
Huh?
Yes, you did. You killed the Laika last time,
Yeah.
sorry. 19.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to the left.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Up all the way.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
14, 15, 16. 3 to the right and then
14,
back
15,
to the
16,
left.
17, 18, 19. Okay. You found it! You found a Paradigm,
Yeah,
well
I
done.
remembered it.
It does take 1 HP off, but you managed to slay it.
I did. Ooh.
You do. Well done, you managed to slay it. Fantastic, that's 1 less Paradigm left over. And now, because we're back to fire with David, you have got
Set
fire.
this thing ablaze with the power of the sun!
Not too bad. 24. 484 left. So wait, you've got 16 left, guys. Let's get the last fire arcane up to that extra base. And also, think about how many Paradigms you killed as well, which is super cool. Crystal. You're moving 10 spaces. Where do you wish to go? Bear in mind, you're here.
Okay. Let's go down as far as I can possibly go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, and then 3 to the left, sir.
8, 9, 10. You missed it. Isaac. 6. Bear in mind, Isaac, you are here. Where do you wish to go?
1 to the right.
1,
And 5 up.
2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Close. Very close. Navi, since you're at a fire times 2, what does that make it? Congratulations. You managed to light up the gauntlet, and now the cave is lit. Well done. Now we must count how many Paradigm were left and remaining. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well done. You guys did absolutely wonderful. Didn't take too long either. Some of you were walking for extra miles, which is insane. You guys did wonderful. I can count you all as soldiers, but it looks like we can see everything. I wouldn't hold your breath anytime soon. We're about to face off against... Here it comes! Oh my goodness! This is a beast that unlike any other! Oh my god, it's... the Grief Worm! We're about to face off against a giant worm with 1,000,000 jaws. We are gonna start with Navid. David, what do you wish to do?
I wish to charge my attack!
You wish to charge? No, wait, do you choose to attack or charge?
Charge, please.
Charge. Add 19 to your next roll. Crystal, what do you wish to do?
Attack my son.
Attack. 6. For 934. Bear in mind, if you pay attention, the grief does have a weakness. It looks like it's the main jaw. If you want to attack the main jaw, you can increase extra damage towards the grief. Now, Isaac, it is your turn.
Oh, I attack.
You attack. 1 times 2 is 2. 933. Navid, it looks like you're up. What are you gonna do?
I choose to charge.
You choose to charge.
Yes.
Add 5 to your next turn. Vermilion, what do you choose to do? Target the main jaw. Wonderful. So, you have 7 times 2, which is 14. And if you're successful, that is double 2. So 14. 28. You took off 28 from the grief. Which I believe is 905.
906.
Yeah.
900.
No, it's 905.
905.
Right? There it is, sorry.
Soldier.
Galfron. What
Charge
do you
up
wish
my
to do?
attack, please.
Charge up.
Yep.
Add 3 to your next turn. Axel, what do you wish to do?
I wish to charge.
Add 11 to your next turn. Aurelia, what do you wish to do?
I wish to attack.
That is 10 times 2, which is 20. 885. It's getting a lot weaker, guys. Victor, what do you wish to do?
Wish to aim straight for the jaw.
Straight for the jaw, wonderful. Victor is lightning. 18 times 2 is 36. Times by 2 because you hit the main jaw. 36 times 2 is 72. Meaning you brought him down to 833. Crikey, guys, you're doing great. Gibraltar.
My lord, I have 813.
I have 813 as well.
813 as well.
That is even better than before. That is insane. Well done. Gibraltar, what do you wish to do?
I would like to attack the main jaw.
You'd like to attack the main jaw. Very fruitful. Gibraltar rolls a 12. Times 2 is 24. Successful. 48. $765 is what I've got. Well done. Well done. Nocturne, what do you wish to do?
I choose to aim for the jaw, the main jaw.
The main jaw. $19. Now let's see if that extra was successful. Successful. So 19. 38. That's 727.
727.
Yes, wonderful. Reinhold, what do you wish to do?
I can heal, right?
You can if you wish, yes. Would you wish to do that?
Yeah. Sorry, I muted myself.
Final answer.
Yes. Oh, that's
You have no more potions left. Now, what was the effect of that potion? 1 to 4 is half of your health back, and full if it's 5 to 8. You brought it back to full. Well done. I believe that's 500 HP, correct?
Yes.
Well done.
Yes.
Nolan, what do you wish to do?
I wish to attack the beast in its main jaw.
You attack the beast in its main jaw. 19. Now let's see if it's successful. 38. Fantastic.
Yes.
689.
689. You're bringing him down, guys. You're bringing down the roof. This is going to be wonderful. All right. Amber,
At your service.
what do you wish to do?
I wish to attack the main jaw, and if I can, add 18 for my last attack.
Bear with me a moment. This isn't the second battle
Amber, I
stage.
don't believe you had a charge.
Yeah, you don't have a
That
charge.
was from the. I think that was from the first round.
Yeah, that's. I didn't know if I was. I'm sorry.
So you've only got, like, you just want to attack the main jaw, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay. 6 times 2 is 12. If you've gone for the main jaw, unsuccessful, so 12. 677.
Thank you.
Hero, what do you wish to do?
I wish to charge.
Wish to charge? Add 6 to your next turn. Ezekiel, what do you wish to do?
Charge, my lord.
Add 20 to your next turn. John, what do you wish to do?
I would also like to charge.
Add 16 to your next turn. Koga, what do you wish?
I wish to charge my charge, my lord.
Add 6 to your next turn. And Laika, what do you wish?
I would like to attack, please. The main jaw.
The main jaw, okay?
Yeah, I should specify that.
Okay. 1. Successful though, so 2. You're successful. Thank you all for taking your first rounds. However, now the grief must attack. It's going to attack every single one of you, so bear closely. 20 times 4 is 80. And bear in mind, if you have no defense, that is 160 off of you. So 80 or 160. David has no defense at 844.
664.
664. Crystal with 895. Defense is active.
$815.
815. Isaac, no defense at 400.
$220?
240.
205. Navid is 802 with a defense of NA, so not active.
$642.
642. Vermilion has 900 health, no defense.
740.
740. Galfron at 901 active defense.
821.
821. Axel at 302, no defense.
'" Holy calculator seems to have broken. 142.
142. Aurelia at 901, no defense.
741.
741. Victor, 401, defense active.
321.
321. Gibraltar with 802, no defense.
642.
Nocturne at 899 with an active defense.
818.
Wonderful. Reinhold at 500, defense active.
I apologize, Nocturne, it was 819.
819. Reinhold at 500, defense active.
420.
A blaze darkens through the room. Nolan at 901, but the defense is active.
821.
Amber at 401 with no defense.
241.
Hero with 802, no defense.
642.
642. Ezekiel at 901, defense active.
821.
821. John at 399, no defense.
239.
239. Koga at 802, defense active.
722.
722. And finally, Leica, 898, defense active.
819.
819. What a foul blow to every single one of you. But it seems as though you're all still alive. Well done. Let's continue. David, you decided to charge, correct?
Yes, and I'm going to be adding 19 to the total to that charge.
So you're going to attack. Right.
I'm going to attack its main jaw while screaming, "Chew on this!"
So, you had 19 to 5, 24. Was it successful in duplicating? It was not successful. 24. However, that is a pretty big blow. So that's 651. Well done.
Thank you.
Crystal,
I will charge my sir.
add 10 to your next roll. Isaac,
I will charge.
you will charge. Add 3 to your next turn. Navid,
I will attack, and I had a charge. of
Wonderful.
5. And I will attack the main jaw.
13, add 5 is 18. Now let's see if that duplicates. No. So 18.
633.
Wonderful, thank you. Vermilion, what do you wish to do?
hit the main jaw.
Hit the main jaw. That's 18 times 2. 36. That's 597. You guys are bringing him down. Well done. Galfron.
Attack the main jaw.
Attack the main jaw.
Attack.
Attack the main jaw of a +3 attack. 19 plus 3 is 22. Let's see if that was successful. It was successful. 44. So that's 955. Wonderful.
553. I've got it as 553.
553. Wonderful. Bear with me 1 second. Okay. All right, Axel. What do you wish to do?
Okay, so I had a charge of 11, so I'll attack the main jaw.
So attack the main jaw. 5 add 11 is 16. For the main jaw was successful. 16 times 2 is 32. So that's 520. No, it's 15. So there was a 5 at the end, so it was 520. Sometimes my math plays well. Victor, it's your turn.
I wish to attack the main jaw, sir.
You wish to attack the main jaw. 8. Just 8, it was unsuccessful. 512. Fantastic though. Gibraltar.
I choose to attack the main jaw.
Attack the main jaw. 9 times 2, which is 18. 894. Well done. Nocturne.
494, my lord.
You know, I was looking at Nocturne's health, and I must have assumed it. Reinhold. What do you wish?
Attack the main jaw.
Main jaw. 4. You got a times 2 though. So that's 4 times 8, and then you attack the main jaw. Unsuccessful. It's still 8. 486. Well done. Nolan, what do you wish to do?
I wish to attack the main jaw.
You wish to attack the main jaw. That's 16. Just 16. That's 470. Amber, what do you wish to do?
Yes, sir. I wish to charge.
Okay. Add 4 to your next turn.
Yes, sir.
Hero, what do you wish to do?
I wish to attack.
You wish to attack.
Huh? Hero has a +6 from the charge.
You had a +6. So 11 plus 6 is 17. Times 2 because of the attack. Times 2, which is 34. And you chose to attack the main jaw, correct?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay, so just 34. That is 436. Well done. Ezekiel.
Father Tyrant.
Yes.
Aurelia got skipped, if I believe.
Aurelia. Aurelia got skipped?
Yes.
Let her take her turn before me.
Okay, Aurelia. Let's bring you back. Let's bring you some justice. What do you wish to do?
I would like to attack the main jaw, please.
You'd like to attack the main jaw. Water grief. 16 times 2 is 32. Do we times that by 2? Yes. 64.
372.
372. Well done. That was a very good move. Victor. Oh, wait. I'm going back to Ezekiel. Hold your fire, Victor.
Let's have some fun with my 20 charge.
Your 20 charge. Wonderful.
Attack the main jaw. Show it no mercy.
Okay. 16 plus 20 is 36. 72. You took it down to 300 HP. That is wonderful. Using your tactics very well, soldiers. Well done. John, it is now your turn.
I would like to attack the main jaw.
John has a plus 16.
Yeah, I do.
Plus 16. 7 times 2 is 14, plus the 16 is 30. Now the main jaw, just 30. 270. Koga, what do you wish?
With my charge attack of 6, I will aim for the main jaw.
The main jaw with your 6. 12 plus 6 is 18. Just 18. That is 252. And finally, Laika.
I would like, if this is a possibility, to give my potion to Axel.
You would like to give your potion to Axel?
Yes,
Final answer.
yes.
Let's see what that does. Axel gets all of their health back. Is that 500, correct? Yes.
Thank you.
500. You did a noble sacrifice there. Absolutely wonderful of you. You're all playing against their strengths. However, it is now time for the grief to take its turn on all of you. 10 times 4 is 40. And no defense is 80. 40 or 80. So, David has 664. No defense. 584?
84.
Okay. Crystal, 815.
Dead
Defense is active. $815. Defense is active.
$775.
775. Isaac with 240. No defense.
160.
160. Navid, 642. No defense.
Oops. 562.
562. Vermilion, 740. No defense.
660.
Galfron, 821. Defense is active.
781.
781. Axel, 500 health. No defense.
Nocturne got skipped.
No, Nocturne isn't there yet. Oh wait, Nocturne didn't attack.
Yes.
If we can sneak in, a slight little attack just from the little angst that we can get. Legion soldiers, are we okay with this? Do you think whilst they're attacking we can find a good weak spot for Nocturne?
Yeah.
I agree with this.
Nocturne,
I agree.
what do you wish to do?
I think we can.
I wish to try and aim for its weak spot. The main jaw.
Alright. 6. With no additional attack. Times 2 is 12. It's at 240 health. You managed to get a successful swipe across the sidelines. It narrowly missed the jaw whilst everybody was attacked. So where were we?
Axel.
Axel. Does Axel have defense active?
No defense.
420.
After Nocturne's attack, though, it seems to have started another blaze once again from the grief. A blaze of fire shrieks across the land as it happens. Aurelia at 741, no defense.
$661.
661. Victor at 321, defense is active.
281.
Gibraltar, 642, defense is inactive.
562.
562.
What he said.
Nocturne, 819, defense is active.
$779.
779.
Yes.
Right. Reinhold, at 420, defense is active.
380.
The blaze has finished. Nolan, 821, defense is active.
781.
Yeah. You're right. Amber, 241 with no defense.
161.
Hero with 642, no defense. I think that's 562.
Yes.
Ezekiel with 821, defense active.
781.
John with 239, no defense.
159.
159. Koga, 722, defense is active.
682.
And finally, Leica, 819, defense is active.
779.
That is the attack states finished for the grief. We're now back to our fight. Let's slay this thing. David, what is your move?
I hit it with everything I got in that weak spot. Ah!
You cut out immensely there, friendo, for me.
Okay, I'm gonna hit it at with everything I have.
At the main jaw of everything you have.
Yes.
All right. 20. If you got it to the main jaw, however, which you did, 40. It's now at 200 health. Crystal. Crystal, it's your turn.
Attack using +10.
Attack with +10. 5 plus 10 is 15. Which is 185. Well done. Isaac.
I will drink my potion.
You'll drink your potion. All right. What was the success rate of that? Not. So between 160 to 500, where do we get the average?
He regains half his health, correct?
Yes.
His health stands at 240.
Okay. Navid, it is your turn.
I choose to attack its weak spot, the main jaw, my lord.
Attacking its weak spot. 16. Times 2 is 32. Leaving it at 153. Vermilion. Attack the jaw. 13. times 2 for your attack is 26. 26 is just 26. So 127, I believe.
That's right.
Galfron.
I wish to attack the main jaw.
The main jaw. 4. Times 2 is 8. 119. Or 120. No, it's 119.
19.
Yeah. Well done. All right, Axel.
I wish to attack the main jaw.
Main jaw. 20 times 2 is 40. 80. 39 health. This thing can go down, guys. This thing can go down. Aurelia.
I would like to attack his main jaw, please.
Water, main jaw. 14 times 2 is 28. 28. 11 health. Victor, can we slay this?
I'm sure we can. Attack its jaw.
You have slain the grief. You've slain the beast.
Well done, soldiers.
Well done. That is absolutely valiant of you. So far, you've all, except for one maybe, made it out alive. You slayed the beasts in each and every crevasse. Wonderful of you. One would think that this was the end, correct? One would think this is where we get our frown, and that's it, we're finished, we're done, we're fine. Not necessarily. There's still more journeys ahead of us. But for now, I wish for all of our soldiers to just take a quick moment to have a break. We'll be right back in between 15 minutes to 30 minutes, where we will slay our final beast once and for all. Legit. Get yourself some snacks, get yourself some drinks. Hopefully you have a really good time. Hopefully you're all doing really well as well. I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to the chat. From what it looks like, you're all pretty much engaged. Well done for sticking around, seriously. This is wonderful. Thank you so much. Without further ado, we will be right back.
Counting down the seconds till I'm no more luck. Never If anyone can hear me, you've done it. You've surpassed your mentality and entered the near impossible. You're in great danger, divided and annihilated. This world is out to get you. Weakness will be punished. Silence will be tortured. Break these walls down, fellow citizen. Override and conquer.
Suicide, vengeance, hunger, glorious, override, walls, conquer. You will fight, this is not your time. You will fight with a soul of thunder. You will hold back long enough, I know. Override and conquer. Reignite when you're in your prime. There's no room in hell, not anymore. Don't try to the endless line, no impossible. Override and conquer. Weakness, suicide, vengeance, hunger, glorious, override, walls, conquer. They will bow. I'm lost and confused, there's nowhere to hide. The wreckage has crowded me. And I feel like to blame for the ugly flame. My reflections through walls depict the homicide that's become my body. And I feel not the same. I become the Has it all been me that caused my home to become a graveyard? Did I become the tyranny? Doesn't matter at all. I am no more than skull and bones and all alone. And I hate my fall. I will stay there in sorrow and carnage from below. But maybe I'll die. I'll be free. So I won't count the wasting days. I will find my way. In hopeless serenities, I won't deprive as the answers surround me. I feel the hope of fate in its ugly flame. The desolation had been trailed before my eyes in a maniacal calamity. Was it me who misbehaved? I no longer see. I hold on to a weekend sea of hope with a chance to crack apart. But still I try for tyranny. Doesn't matter at all. I am no more than skull and bones and all alone. And I hate my fall. I will stay here in sorrow and carnage from below. But maybe I'll die. I'll be free. So I won't count the wasting days. I will
Welcome back, my soldiers. It seems as though everybody has rested firmly well. Although upon the resting, it certainly seems that everybody was basking in their glory as they've beaten not only the beasts, not only the paradigms, but they've been basking in the glory of what they've nicknamed as Earthworm Sally, laughing and jollily merrying throughout the entire sleep and slumber. They knew what had to come next, though. I hope you're all prepared, because this is going to be a big, big event that you really won't want to miss. How are you all holding up, by the way?
Doing well.
Holding up all right.
Doing very well.
Ready for the carnage.
I'm ready for anything.
I'm ready.
Scared.
I'm doing great, Father Tyrant.
Better than level 1.
You're doing very
But
well.
how was Father Tyrant doing?
I'm very confident. We've only lost one soldier throughout this round. You guys have done incredibly well to reach it to level 3. In what might be our final battle. This will be incredible. A monument amongst all. And I thank you all for participating. I thank you for participating in this campaign. I just to break out of character for a second, like literally you guys have been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for participating in this. It's meant the world. I've spent 2 months on this thing, and you know, many things could have gone wrong, and my math isn't great. My dexterity skills aren't exactly amazing, but I hope I've been a great DM.
Thank you for creating the event and inviting us to join. You were the great person who decided this, right? Love you for that. You're an amazing person, and we want you to keep fighting with us.
I do want to jump in and say, like, yes, Will has done amazingly and worked so hard, and all the mods who have helped out with this have been incredible. And to see how this has played out, you guys have been doing very well. I love seeing all the teamwork here. You guys have all been like discussing with each other what to do, the strategies, who needs healing and everything, and that's just so awesome to see. It's absolutely incredible how this has turned out.
We love all you mods. You're a wonderful person. We're happy to have you as our mentor. I think it's the best word for that. Leader.
Thank you very, very, very much. I knew I wanted to.
Can we get a round of applause for Father Tyrant?
Yeah, can we just get a round of applause for Will? Right here.
We love you, Will.
We
love you,
I truly.
Thank you so much, Will. Thank you for everything you've done for us.
I truly appreciate. Absolutely. I truly appreciate absolutely every single one of you. I wanted to spend this anniversary of Goliath's Throne not just reminiscing on the old albums that we had, but creating a brand new campaign and a brand new experience for everybody. And I wanted to make sure that this celebration was not going to go just on remembering Goliath's Throne. You all made that possible.
Yes.
Now.
Go down in history, my dude.
Best campaign ever.
Now,
also, Tyrant, once this is all said and done, we can watch this television program of these strange yellow people.
Yes. The Sampings, I thought they were called, I believe.
This is better than
We joke, we banter, but as we part towards our merry way, who's ready to take on the final boss?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Let's begin.
Let the rivers run away.
I'm ready.
Ready, Father.
Well, let's prepare.
Kill this thing once
Ready
and
as
for
all
all.
it be.
We sleep
May the iris
once
bless
more.
all of you.
We sleep once
To the
more.
arena.
Well done, soldiers! We have slain the almighty Grief. You must understand what you've done for this land. The Grief Worm was absorbing the magma core from the center of this world. Without it, the material we harness would break. The bridge would collapse. There'd be no more life from the great beyond, and we would cease to exist. While many of you have succeeded in our quest, let us not forget those who have died alongside battle. We must head back to celebrate. You will all be recognized as true warriors. You put your lives on the line to restore power here and will not go unrecognized. On the walls will stand the tallest of memorials. Your names will go down in history. including those who have perished. Badges of honor for all who've helped in our aid. Let's head back now. Wait a minute. Stand your ground. I fear this is not the end after all. My God. What in the good Lord is that terrifying beast? It's bigger than our palace walls. Wait a minute. No, it can't be. This was only forged in myth, the legend. It's true. The wingspan triple its own size. Large lanterns. Its slender posture, the tail on its back extremely sharp. And those menacing eyes. Soldiers, we may not make it out here after all, but we're about to face off against the most horrible and gargantuan parasite we have ever seen. We're about to fight the Mother Hive. Soldiers, onward!
We are gonna commence the fight right now. We're off against the biggest creature known in existence, the Mother Hive. At 3,000 health, attack monumental. And its defense, breakthrough, and weakness are completely unknown to us all. So we must strategize completely. David, it is your turn first. What do you wish to do?
I'm going to attack and aim for the eyes! It has eyes.
It does not have a weakness like that, I'm afraid.
I'm gonna attack it.
18. Oh, there be 1 second. Yeah, sorry. 18. Times 2, which is fire. So 18, 36. 36 times 2 is 72. 3,000 minus 72.
That's 2,928.
2,998.
28.
28. Well done. All right. We have Crystal next.
I will attack my sir.
Going up against the Mother Hive once again. 4. Just 4. Isaac, what's your next one?
I attack the beast.
Attack the beast. 18 times 2 is 36. No additionals. 2,924 minus 36 is?
2,888.
Wonderful. Navid, your turn.
I choose to attack the beast, my lord.
You choose to attack the beast. 15. Times 2. 30. 2,858. Well done. Wait. Hang on. Times 2 is 30. Times 2 is 60. 2,828. Vermilion, it's your turn. Perception won't work on this beast. It is impenetrable. Attack. $14 times 2 is 28. No additionals. 2,800. Galfron, it's your turn.
I will attack.
18. No additionals. 2,782 I've got.
That's right.
Yep.
Axel, your turn.
I'll attack.
$19 times 2 is 38. Times 2 is 66. 66 times 2 is 132. Well done. 132 off.
Wait, sorry, did you say 38 times 2? That's 72.
No, I said 33.
Oh, 33, yeah.
Yeah. So how much is that?
2,650.
2,650. Vastly bringing it down. Aurelia, it's your turn.
I will attack.
You will attack. 9 times 2 is 18. No additionals. No minuses. So 18. That's 2,632. Victor.
I wish to attack.
Attack. 3 times 2 is 6. Strong against what you have, which is 3. Minus half of it, which is 3. Bring it down to 2,629. Gibraltar.
I choose to attack.
Choose to attack. $13 times 2 is 26. Times 2. 26. 52. 2,629 minus 52.
2,577.
2,577. Nocturne.
I choose to attack, sir.
18. Minus half is 9. Which I believe is 2,568. Reinhold.
I choose to.
You choose to what? Did you say choose to attack?
Choose to attack.
Ah, nice.
Yeah, I choose to attack.
All right.
And Mike keeps on muting for no reason. God, stop.
16 times 2 is 32. Times 2 is 64. Times 2. 64 times 2 is 128. 2,568 minus 128.
2,440.
Wonderful. Nolan.
I choose to charge.
Add 1 to your next turn. Amber.
Sir, yes, sir.
What do you wish to do?
I choose to charge.
Use the charge. Add 3
Yes,
to your next turn. Hero.
Yes, sir.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said there was an ultimate attack I could do?
Say that again, Hero.
You said there's an ultimate attack I could do?
Your charge does not carry over from the last round, soldier.
Yeah, your charge doesn't carry wrong from the last one.
Okay.
Since you've had a sleep, that charge has gone down. So,
Let's go, John.
so you just wanting to attack?
No, I want to kill John.
You want to heal
Heal
John?
Yeah,
Okay. Final answer?
Yeah.
Let's find John. All right, so you're at 159. You would have 500. Let's see if it works. It only does half. So what is that percentage? What is that
John
HP,
is at
sorry?
238.5 health.
238.5. That was Hero who did that. Ezekiel.
Let my word be known that I wish to heal Amber, and my answer is final.
0. Amber is at 161. Would be 500 if successful. Unsuccessful.
I'm sorry, Amber. I did all I could.
Amber is at 241.5 health.
241.5. John, it is your turn.
I would like to heal myself.
Like to heal yourself. Final answer?
Yes.
Okay. Unsuccessful.
Oh no.
So in between that half, how much?
John is at 357.75.
What an interesting number, John.
This may be the end of the midget man.
Koga. What's that? What was that you said?
This may be the end of the midget.
Likely story, it was the end of the midget man, so quote unquote. Martha Hive did sense an ego from the crowd and has slain, ultimately, the quote unquote midget man. Unfortunately, you are disqualified. I am sorry. Without further ado, we must get back to the round once again. With Koga.
I choose to attack.
You choose to attack. 1 times 2, which is 2. 2,438. Now, the final turn from Laika. What is your turn?
I would like to attack, please.
You would like to attack.
There's not much I can do.
20. No additionals. And now, it is indeed the Motha Hive's turn to fight. Brace yourselves, champions. $17 times 5. What does 17 times 5 make?
85, my lord.
85. And depending on it, times 2.
170.
170. 85 or 170. So, David's health is 84, and their arcane is fire. It is strong on its first state if you've still got your character sheet up.
Yes. Is that a base level attack or a half attack?
That's an attack times... I think that's just a base attack. Yeah, that's just a base attack. Normal.
Got it. 579.
579. Crystal has health, arcane, water.
That will be a double.
Yep, that'll be a double.
605.
605. Isaac at 240. Arcane lightning.
Quick question.
Yeah.
strong against a breakthrough. So, if it's strong against, is that double damage or is that single damage?
Strong against is only when it's being attacked.
Got it. Base attack.
The breakthrough is what it's going to break through the characters.
Apologies, my lord. This math is melting my brain. 155.
155. Navid at 562. Arcane Fire.
Oh, lost. I believe that's 567.
But if Navid is
They
a
never
500,
really-
if Navid is a 562, then how much is it?
477.
477.
Oh,
Vermil-
James got mixed up.
Vermilion at 660. Arcane Water.
$490.
490. Galfron at 781 with an Arcane of Lightning times 2.
$696.
696. Axel, 420 with Fire times 2.
$335.
335. Aurelia with 661 and an Arcane of Water.
491.
491. Victor with 281 and an Arcane of Lightning.
$196.
196. Gibraltar, 562, Arcane Fire.
477.
Nocturne, with 779 health and Arcane Lightning.
694.
694. Reinhold, with 380 health and Arcane Fire.
295.
Nolan, 781 and Arcane Water.
611.
611. Amber, 241.5 with an Arcane of Lightning times 2.
156.5.
All right. Hero, 562 with an Arcane of Fire.
477.
477. Ezekiel, 781 health, Arcane Water.
611.
Koga, 682 health, Fire Arcane.
597.
597. And Laika, with health of 779 and Arcane of Water.
609.
609. And that was his final states. It's now back to the fight. Let's begin. David, you must attack, or heal, or charge up, or help, whatever is the case.
The best bet right now is to heal. I'm going to heal myself.
You're gonna heal yourself. Final answer.
Final answer, heal me for the love of God.
Unsuccessful, so half. He had 1,000.
868.5.
Okay. Crystal, your turn.
Attack my knees.
1.
Damn it.
No additionals. Isaac, your turn.
I will attack.
One times 2 is 2. Times 2 is 4, and times 2 is 8. So I got 2,409.
Yep.
Yep.
Same.
Wonderful. Navi, your turn.
I choose to attack the beast, my lord.
10. Minus half of that, which is 5. Bringing him to 2,004 health. Vermilion.
2,404.
Yeah, 2,404. Yeah, I've got it. Sorry, Vermilion. Your turn. You charge. Add 20 to your next turn. Galfron. Galfron says, I need to heal Victor. So you want to heal Victor. Galfron. Okay. 0. So let's have a look at Victor. Wherever he is. There he is. Unsuccessful. He would have 500 health. So 196 to 500. In between there, what have we got? Do we have a calculation?
Working it out.
Okay.
I've got 304, but I'm not sure.
I think 304. It's not 500, and it was between half of it. Gibraltar. Oh wait, let's go back. To Axel.
Come on, I'll charge.
You're gonna charge. Add 7 to your next roll. Aurelia.
I'm going to attack.
You're going to attack. 20. Times 2 is 40. Times 2 is 80. That's 2,324. Wonderful. Victor.
I would like to attack.
Attack. 11 times 2 is 22. No additionals. That's 2,302. Oops, got that wrong. Well done. Gibraltar, it's your turn.
I choose to charge.
Choose to charge. Add 18 to your next roll. Nocturne, your turn.
I choose to heal Soldier Amber. Final answer.
Soldier Amber is getting healed, which I believe is near the end somewhere. There it is. All right, so you would have 500 health normally. Successful. Back to full health at 500. Well done. Reinhold, your turn. We won't ask you again. We're taking too long. Reinhold, are you there? The beast is getting closer. You seem to be sniffing Reinhold out. Something about Reinhold speaks to the Mother Hive.
Hello? Alright, I couldn't unmute my mic.
Very close. It seems Mother Hive seems to have parried away from its persistence. The fire is the attack. 7 times 2 is 14. Minus 7, which is 7. Which is 2,295 I've got.
Yep.
Nolan, what say you?
Am I able to charge again?
No, you have to attack with the thing you've got.
Alright, then I guess I'm gonna beam blast this mob.
Nolan. In the water? Yes.
There's a massive charge of +1.
15 plus massive charge of 1, 16. And let me see. Times 2 is 32. Which is
2,263.
I had it in my head. I was trying to like blurt it out of character. I'm just like, what the? Anyway, Amber, your turn.
Yes, Your Majesty. I choose to attack and add 3 to that.
You choose to attack and add 3. Right.
Yes, sir.
12. Add 3 is 14. Times 2 is 28.
30. It would be
30.
30.
No additionals. 2,233. Hero.
Thank you.
I wish to attack.
You wish to attack. 17 times 2 is 34. Half of that is 17. 2,215. Huh?
I got 16 at the end.
16. Hero. Oh wait, Ezekiel.
I choose to attack.
You choose to attack. 5. Times 2 is 10. 2,206. Koga.
I will attack the leash.
You will attack. 7. Half of that is 3.5. So I've got 2,202.5. And finally, Laika.
I would like to charge, please.
You would like to charge?
Mm-hmm.
Add 3 to your next charge.
Okay, cool.
Since the last stages of the Mother Hive's battle, it had changed its strengths and weaknesses. And it will keep doing this, it seems, throughout the entirety of the whole thing. It is about to attack. 11 times 5 is 55, I believe.
Yes.
And what's its double is 110?
Yes.
All right. So David, 868.5, Fire Arcane.
813.5.
813.5. Crystal, 605 health. Arcane water.
550.
550. Isaac with 155. Lightning. Now, what was the number that's like, because it's lightning?
110, so Isaac is stumbling along at 45.
Hang on. Times that by 2.
Oh my goodness, he is double arcane. Isaac has fallen in the battlefield.
Unfortunately, we have lost Isaac in the battle. I am very sorry. My goodness, guys, my goodness. Navid at 477 and a fire arcane times 2.
$422.
Vermilion at 490. Water arcane.
435.
Oops. 435. Galfron. 696. Lightning times 2.
476.
Axel. 335. Fire times 2.
280.
Aurelia. 491. Arcane water.
436.
Victor. 304. Lightning. No additionals.
194.
194. Gibraltar. 477. Fire.
422.
Nocturne.
What's his arcane?
Lightning, sorry.
$584.
584. Reinhold. 295. Arcane fire.
240.
240. Nolan. 611. Arcane water.
556.
556. Amber. 500. Lightning times 2.
280.
280. Hero. 477. Arcane fire.
422.
422. Ezekiel. 611. Arcane water.
556.
556. Koga. 597. Arcane fire.
542.
And finally, Laika. 609. Arcane water.
554.
554. It is now changing. Let's continue. David.
To attack. Hit it with everything I have.
You're going to attack. 4. No additionals. 2,198.5. Well done. Crystal, your turn. Crystal's phone has died.
They are back.
The Motha Hive is looming at it closer and closer. I dare say Crystal, if she doesn't respond soon enough, she might not last long at all. Dear God, the Motha Hive, it swoops in towards Crystal and kills her on the spot. Unfortunately, it does not sense anything other than fear and danger. It is sucked up inside the lanterns that harm all. It consumes light, not emits. Unfortunately, Crystal is dead and doomed. Unfortunately, I'm very sorry. Isaac, it is your turn.
Isaac's dead.
You are correct. You know what? We should probably get rid of all the bodies that we've somehow brought from previous battles, it seems.
Yes. I think we've been carrying one body for a good round.
Yeah. Thank you. We no longer have John anymore.
The battlefield has been cleared.
So it's back to Navid.
Yes, I choose to charge, my lord.
You choose to charge. Add 8 to your next turn. Vermilion. What say you? Attack.
They have a +20.
Plus 20. 5 plus 20 is 25. Times 2 is 50. Half 50. Because of the strong against. 25. 8, 7, 35, 3. Well done for the efforts. Galfron, your turn.
I wish to attack.
You wish to attack, Galfron. 7 times 2 is 14. Times 2 is 28. 2,145 I have.
0.5.
Huh?
Do we have a 0.5 at the end?
Yeah, it does. Sorry, I just forgot about, I thought that was obvious. Axel.
I'd like to attack, and I have a charge of 7.
Charge of 7. 14 at 7. 21 times 2 is 21 times 32. 21 times 2 is 42.
2,103.5.
How much?
2,103.5.
Well done. Aurelia, your turn.
I shall attack.
You will attack. Aurelia is water. 14 times 2. 14 times 2 is 28. Half that, back to 14. So... What was it again?
Good 14, right?
Yeah.
Would then be 2,089.5.
I've got that.
Yep.
2,089.5. Victor.
I wish to heal.
You wish to heal. Successful. Brings you back to your full health at 500. Well done. Gibraltar.
I choose to attack with my charge of +18.
Plus 18. 12 plus 18 is 30. Times 2 is 60. No additionals. 2,029.5. Nocturne.
I choose to attack, sir.
You choose to attack. 9 times 2 is 18. That's 2011.5. Reinhold, what say you?
I choose to attack.
Attack. 3 times 2 is 6. No additionals. 2004. Or 5.
2005.
Yeah. Nolan.
I choose to attack.
It is 6. No additionals. That is 1,999.5. You've broken in 1,000 from him. Or it. Well done. Amber,
Sir, yes, sir.
what do you wish to do?
I wish to charge, Your Highness.
You wish to charge? Add 1 to your next turn.
Great.
Hero, what say you?
I wish to charge.
Add 3 to your next turn. Ezekiel,
Attack.
7. No additionals. 1992. Koga. Let's say 0.5, by the way. Koga.
Regretfully, I'm gonna have to charge.
You have to charge. Add 10 to your next move. I wouldn't say that was a regret. I think that might help you in the future. Laika.
Yes, I want to attack, please. With a charge of 3. How powerful?
So 3. So you, let's see. 5 plus 3 is 8. Half that is 4 is 4, sorry. 1098654. 1984. 1988?
88.
Yep. Alright.
Yep.
You've all fought valiantly. Now it's time for the Mutha Hive to take its next beat. You are all in luck. 1 times 5 is 5. So it's either 5 or 10 or 20. So David, 813.5 with a fire arcane times 2.
Times 2. 793.5.
Navid, 422. Fire arcane times 2.
402.
Vermilion, with 435. Arcane water.
Hey, you
Hmm?
said,
Yeah, Isaac's dead.
Vermilion is 430.
Vermilion is 430. Galfron, 476. Lightning arcane times 2.
That'd just be, yep, 471.
Axel, with 280. Fire arcane times 2.
Is that 280?
No, 280 was their health.
Yeah, I know, that's what I meant. Right, it's 260.
Yeah. There we go. Aurelia is 436. Arcane water.
431.
431. Victor, health 500, arcane lightning.
495.
Gibraltar, 422, arcane fire, normal. So I believe that's 412.
Yes.
Nocturne, 584, arcane lightning, so just 5 off, 579.
Yep.
Reinhold, 214 with an arcane of fire. Take away 10 is 230. Nolan, 556, arcane is water, just 5 off, 551. Amber, 280, lightning times 2, just 5 off, 275. Hero, 422, 10 off because of the fire, 412. Ezekiel, 556 with the arcane of water, just 5 off, 551. Koga at 542, the arcane is fire, which means at 532. And finally, Laika is 554 with water, so just for 5 off, leaving it 549.
Yep.
A slight graze from the Mother Hive, but we'll see what happens the next time. All right, David, it's time to attack.
Hit it with everything I've got.
Fire Motho. 5 times 2 is 10. Times 2 is 20. 1,968.5. Well done. Navi.
I choose to attack the beast with my charge of 8.
9 plus 8 is 17. Times 2 is 34. Times 2 is 68. It's now 1,900.5. Vermilion, your turn. You attack. 13 times 2 is 26. No additionals.
$874.
0.5. Wonderful. Galfron, your turn.
I wish to charge.
Use the charge. Add 2 to your charge. Axel. Axel, it's currently your turn.
I wish to attack.
Currently attacking. 5 times 2 is 10, times 2 is 20, times 2 is 40. 1,834.5. Well done. Aurelia, your turn.
I'm going to attack.
You're going to attack. 7 times 2 is 14. No additionals. 1,820.5. Victor, your turn.
My lord, I wish to charge.
You wish to charge. Add 2 to your next turn. Gibraltar, your turn.
My apologies, Father Tyrant. What was my health?
412.
I would like to attack.
17 times 2 is 34. Times 2 is 68.
1752.5.
1752.5. Well done. Nocturne, your turn.
I wish to charge my attack.
Charge, add 16 to your next turn. Reinhold, your turn.
I would like to attack.
You will attack. 12 times 2 is 24. Times 2 is 48.
1704.
1704.5. Wonderful. Nolan.
Before I do my turn, what is Reinhardt's health?
500. What? Wait, whose health?
Reinhardt.
Reinhardt's health is currently at. If I can find him. 230.
Alright, in that case, I'll choose to charge.
Charge. Add 8 to your next turn. Amber, your turn.
Sir, yes, sir. I choose to attack. You can add 1 to that.
13 plus 1 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Half 28 is 14.
16, nothing, dude.
Thank you.
1690.5. A valiant effort. Hero.
I wish to attack. Oh,
You will
with +7.
1 plus 7 is 7, times 2 is 14, times 2 is 28.
It was a 3.
It was
Oh,
3,
3?
wasn't
Oh,
a 7.
Okay.
Huh? Was it 3? Okay. So
Yeah, my bad.
it's 4 instead. So 4 times 2 is 8. Times 2 is 6. No, it isn't. 4 times 2 is 8. And then it's. Yeah, times 2 is 16. So that's. Yep. Ezekiel.
Attack.
Attacking. 18. No additionals. That's 1656.5. Koga, your turn.
A charge of 10. Going to attack.
You have a charge of 10 and you're going to attack. Okay. 9 plus 10 is 19. Times 2 is 38. That means. Yep, 1618.5. And finally, Laika.
Yep. I will attack.
You will attack. 8. No additionals. 1610. Now it's time for the Motha Hive to start attacking. $20 times 5.
Oh. 100.
Or 200. 100 or 200.
Or 400.
I was not banking on this. So, looking at its breakthroughs. David, 793.5, Fire Arcane times 2.
Yes. That'll just be. I believe it's 693.5.
693.5. Navid, 402, Fire Arcane times 2. Which I believe is just 352? No. 302.
302, yeah.
Yep, 302. Vermilion, 430, Arcane Water.
I believe that's 230.
230. Galfron, 471, Arcane Lightning times 2.
371.
Axel, 260, Fire times 2.
Uh, 160.
Aurelia, 431, Water Arcane.
231.
Victor, 495, Lightning Arcane.
395.
Gibraltar, 412, Fire Arcane.
312.
Nocturne, 579, Arcane Lightning.
479.
Reinald, 230, Fire Arcane.
130.
Nolan, 551, Arcane Water.
355. 351, sorry.
351. Amber, 275, Lightning Arcane times 2.
175.
412 for Hero, their Arcane is Fire. I guess 312.
312.
Ezekiel, 551, Arcane Water, normal, so I'd suppose that's 351 health now. Koga, 532, Arcane Fire, so that's just 100 health off, which is 432. And Laika, 549 with the Arcane Water, 200 HP off, 349 health remaining. What a savage, savage attack from the Motha Hive. But you all still have a big chance in beating this. Let's fight. David, continue.
Going to kill this damn thing. Attack!
Your first
Attack!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. 8. Unfortunately, also times 2, you don't even hit it at all. Navin,
For the love of God.
your turn.
I choose to attack the beast.
4. Since you're that as well. Again, you don't attack it at all. Vermilion. You're going to charge? Do you have a charge already? No, okay. Ooh, add 19 to your next turn. Galfron.
I wish to attack with the +2 charge that I have.
With the +2 charge that you have, 19 plus 2 is 21. No additionals. 21.
89,
1,589, sorry? You need to get closer. You need to get closer to me. The winds at the depths are sweeping your voice away. The Axle.
I wish to heal.
Wish to heal. Final answer?
Yes.
Successful. You're back at the full 500. Well done. Aurelia, your turn.
I'm going to attack.
Okay. Arcane water. There we go. Ooh, 20 times 2 is 40. And because of its weakness, 80. 1,509.5. Victor, your turn.
My lord, I wish to attack with my charge of 2.
With your charge of 2. 9 plus 2 is 11, times 2 is 22. No additionals.
1487.
1487.5. Gibraltar, it's your turn.
I will charge.
Charge. Add 1 to your next turn. Nocturne.
I wish to attack with my +16 for my bonus.
Alright. 16. And what was your additional?
16.
So 16 plus 16.
32.
30, yeah, that's 32. No additionals. 32. 1,455.5. Reinhold, your turn.
Goes to attack.
You wish to attack. 11 times 2 is 22. Half that, it's back to 11. 1,444.5. Nolan.
I wish to beam blast this thing with my +8 charge.
118 plus how much charge?
+8.
So that's 26. Times 2 is 52. So what's that calculation?
1,392.5.
Wonderful. Amber.
Yes, my lord. I choose to attack.
4 times 2 is 8. No additionals. 1,384, I make that.
Thank you.
Hero.
I wish to attack.
11 times 2 is 22. Half that. 11. 1,373.5. Ezekiel.
Wishing to charge, sir.
Add 5 to your next charge. Next attack, I'm sorry. Koga.
Final answer. I'm giving my potion to Amber.
Giving your potion to Amber. All right, let's see if that's successful. Unsuccessful. So only reaching half. It would be 500 if it was full.
I've got 325.
325. Okay, sweet. How many potions has Amber been given?
Oh, I believe about 3 or 4.
Unfortunately, because Amber has consumed too much potion, the toxins have gone through her veins and she is now destroyed. Unfortunately, Amber is now dead. But we must fight in her honor, soldiers. We must continue. Ezekiel, it is your turn.
I just went, sire.
You did. Koga, it's your turn.
I already went. I gave my potion to Amber.
Laika.
I would like to attack, please.
You'd like to attack. 10. Times 2 is 20. 1,353. Unfortunately, now it's time for the Mother Hive to take its turn. Let's hope it does very well for you guys. 15. 15 times 5, what is that?
60.
60 or 120?
Right, 75.
Oh, 75?
Yeah,
75 or 150 or 300.
Oh, here we go.
So, remembering it's back to its first state. David, 693.5. Fire times 2.
It's in its first. 618.5.
618.5. Naved,
Wait, am I still alive?
302 is, wait, who?
The last.
Wait, am I still alive?
Yeah, you're still alive.
Yeah.
Naved, although I'd hold that ego, Mother Hive senses that stuff. Naved, 302 fire arcane times 2.
227.
227. Vermilion, 230 health. Arcane water.
80.
Galfron, 371 arcane lightning times 2.
296.
296. Axel, with 500 fire times 2.
425.
425. Aurelia, 231 arcane water.
81.
Victor, 395 lightning.
320.
320, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Gibraltar, 312 arcane of fire.
237.
237. Nocturne, 479 with an arcane of lightning.
404.
404. Reinhold, 130 arcane fire.
55.
Nolan, 351 with an arcane of water.
201.
201. Hero, 312 with the arcane of fire.
237.
Ezekiel, 351 arcane water.
201.
201. Koga with 432 arcane fire.
357.
357. And finally, Laika, 349 health, arcane water.
199 health.
199. That was an insatiable blow. I'm afraid we did lose a few in there. However, we must continue. David, you're still up. Fight.
Attack!
Okay. 12. Half of that times 2 of that is also down. Unfortunately, you did not hit it. Navid, your turn.
I choose to heal, my lord.
Choose to heal. All right.
Yes.
You should be back up to 1,000 if successful. Unsuccessful. So, 227, between 227 and 1,000. It's a big one.
Should be 200, I mean not 200, 727.
I got 773, but if you want that, fine.
773.
I'll take yours.
That's fine, 773. Vermilion, health 80, arcane water. Vermilion? Oh yeah,
Attack.
sorry. Fuck it, attack. Okay, right. Attack, okay. 9 times 2
He also had a charge of 19.
of 18 plus 19. 18 plus 19 is 37. Yeah, 37. And let me look at the state. 37 times 2 is 74.
1279.
1279.5.
Yes.
Galfron.
I wish to attack.
Yours to attack. 8. No additionals. 1,271.5. Axel, your turn.
I wish to charge.
Yours to charge. Add 2 to your next turn. Aurelia, your turn.
I'm gonna heal myself.
Is that your final answer? Yeah?
Yep.
You would be back up to 1,000 if so. Unsuccessful. 81, between 81 and 1,000. That's a huge calculation. What do we got?
Right, between 81 and 1,000, I've got 919.
How much?
919.
That doesn't seem like halfway between
Yeah.
81 and...
I don't know if I did the math, like, I don't know if I did the math right, but I got 540.5.
540.5.
Yeah, there it is, yeah.
All right, so yeah, everybody got it finally. Finally got the calculation. All right. Victor. Wait, hang on. So yeah, Aurelia did choose her potion, so that got her up. Okay, yeah, Victor, it's your turn.
While the tyrant, I wish to attack.
Lightning. 13 times 2 is 26. No additionals. So that's 1,245.5. Gibraltar, it's your turn.
I choose to attack with my charge of +1.
With your charger +1. Okay. 13 plus 1 is 14, times 2 is 28. Half of 28 is 14. So that's 1,227.5. Nocturne. It's your turn.
I choose to charge my attack.
Choose to charge your attack. Add 15 to your next turn. Reinhold, yours next. Reinhold? I believe your microphone, if you're trying to speak. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I can hear you now.
I choose to attack.
You choose to attack, okay. 9 times 2 is 18. Half that, so 9 again. So 1,218.5, I believe. Nolan, your turn.
I'm deciding here whether to heal. I'm going to heal Vermilion.
You're gonna heal Vermilion. That's your final answer?
Yes, final answer.
Right. Where are you, Vermilion? I will find you eventually. There you are. All right, so you would be back to 1,000 if it's successful. Well, 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 Vermilion, you are back up to full health at 1,000. Let's go, boys! Let's do this. Hero, it is now your turn.
I wish to charge.
You wish to charge. Didn't you charge before?
No, I believe I attacked.
Moderators, can you identify if Hero did it?
Hero does not have a charge. Hero does not have a charge.
Wait, did you say no?
No, they didn't charge. They don't have to charge already.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Thank you for the clarification. My memory serves me not. 18 times 2 is 36. Half of 36 is 18. 1,200.5. Well done for that, though. 201 for Ezekiel in health. What are you gonna do?
Can a Legion check what my charge is? If I remember charging.
Your charge is 5, soldier.
I attack.
Attack with 5. 17 plus 5 is 22. Times 2 is 44. That is 156.5. 1,156.5. Well done. Koga.
I will attack the Grace.
You will attack. 5. And halving that is 2.5. So it's back to 1,154. A round number this time. Brilliant. Laika, your turn.
I would like to attack.
We'd like to attack. 16 times 2.
And also I would like to ask what my health is because my Wi-Fi cut out just.
Oh, 119. Well, sorry, 199.
Okay.
So 16 times 2 is 32. It's 1,122.
122.
Nice. And now it's time for the Malfa Hive to come out. Vanquish those all. 15 times 5. Again.
75.
150 or 300.
150 and 300.
Wait, okay, so we're up to David. 618.5 of an Arcane of Fire times 2.
Are we in state 2?
Yes.
$543.5.
543.5. Navid, 773 with Fire Arcane times 2.
698.
Vermilion, Health 1,000 Arcane Water.
$925.
925. Galfron, 296. Lightning Arcane times 2.
I don't know how to say this, my lord, but Galfron has fallen on the battlefield.
Galfron has been swept away by the Malfa Hive's presence. Unfortunately, Galfron, I am so very sorry. We will fight in your honor. Axel, 425, fire times 2.
350.
350. Aurelia, 540.5 with an Arcane of Water.
$465.5.
465.5. Victor, Health 320, Arcane Lightning.
170.
170. Gibraltar, Health 237, Arcane Fire.
162.
162. Oops. Nocturne. Is 404 Arcane Lightning.
need to know if there was a plus 2. 254.
254. Reinhold, 55 health, arcane fire.
I'm afraid we've lost another.
Reinhold is dead too. Unfortunately, the Motha Hive has taken Reinhold. I'm so very sorry. We're losing numbers, people. We gotta keep going. Nolan, 201 arcane water.
126.
Hero, 237 arcane fire.
162.
162. Ezekiel, 201 arcane water.
126.
126. Koga, 357 arcane fire.
282.
282. Laika, 199 arcane water.
124.
We have lost so many during this perilous fight. We must keep going. David, your turn.
Kill this thing.
Fire, Matho, right. 11. No additionals. Naved, your turn.
I choose to charge, my lord.
Add 5 to your next turn. Vermilion. You'll heal Ezekiel. Final answer? Yes, final answer. Ezekiel, you were initially at 1,000 at the beginning with a defense active. Will this replenish all of your health? Unfortunately not. So between 126 and 1,000.
I got 437.
437. So who that was Vermilion who took that turn, correct?
Vermilion, yes.
Galfron is dead, sorry. Axel, your turn.
Okay, I'll attack plus the +2 I got from charging.
Okay. 16 plus 2 is 18, times 2 is 36.
Yes.
No additionals.
1,075.
1,075. We're breaking in, guys, we're breaking in.
Heading there.
Aurelia, you're next.
I would like to fight, please.
You would like to fight? $14 times 2 is 28. Half 28 is 14. Which is 1,061.
Yes.
Victor, it's your turn.
My lord, I wish to attack for those that we have lost.
You just want to attack?
Yeah.
You do keep muffling, I'm afraid. 4. Does he have a charge?
No.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
Okay, 4 times 2 is 8. Let me see. 8 times 2 is 16. 1,043 I've got.
I got 45.
I got 45.
45? Sweet. Gibraltar, your turn.
I choose to attack it.
You choose to attack. 18 times 2. No additionals, so 18 times 2 is 36.
1009.
Wonderful. We're almost breaking him in. Nocturne.
I choose to attack with my plus 15.
Attack with plus 15. 6 plus 15 is 21. 21 times 2 is 42.
967.
There we go, guys. We're breaking him in. We're breaking them. Or, yep. Nolan, your turn.
I choose to attack.
Let's see. 13. Half 13 is 6.5.
6.5.
Which is 960.5. Hero.
I wish to attack.
You wish to attack. 20 times 2 is 40. 920.5. Ezekiel.
Wishing to attack, Sire.
Attack. 19. Half of 19 is 9.5. Yeah. So.
911.
All right. Koga.
Wish to attack. Drawn.
You wish to attack. 20. No additionals. 891. He's getting ever so close. Laika.
I will attack.
10. Half of that is 5. 886. Mother Hive is growing weaker, however, it is about to cast its next attack. 15 times 5?
Again.
Yeah. 15 times 5.
550, 300.
All right, so David at 543, fire times 2.
5 times 2. 243.5.
Yikes. Navid, 698, fire times 2.
398.
Vermilion, 925, water.
850.
Axel, 350, fire arcane times 2.
50.
Aurelia, 465.5.
Water arcane. 390.5.
390.5. Victor, 170, arcane lightning.
95.
95. Gibraltar, 162, arcane fire normal.
12.
Oh my goodness. Nocturne, 254, arcane lightning.
179.
179. Nolan, 126, arcane water.
51.
Hero, 162, arcane fire.
12.
Ezekiel, 437, arcane water.
362.
362. Koga, health 282, arcane fire.
132.
And finally, Laika, 124, arcane water.
49.
Wounded are ye valiant soldiers, you can still prevail, I believe in all of you. David, fight!
How much health is this thing at?
This health is at 886.
Going to attack it. Everything I have.
3 times 3 times 2 is 6, 12. 374. Yep, 874, nice. Navid, your turn.
I choose to attack with my +5 charge.
With your +5 charge?
Yes.
1 + 5 is 6. Times 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 850. Vermilion. Attack. 5. And that is times 2, which is 10. No additionals. 840. Baxel, your turn.
I will attack.
That is 11 times 2 is 22. Times that is 44. Times that is 88. So that's 752?
Yes.
Yeah. Hey.
Getting there.
Aurelia, your turn.
I will attack.
You will attack. Wonderful. 6 times 2 is 12. No additionals.
740.
Nice. Victor.
I wish to attack.
Yep. 17 times 2 is 34. Half of 34 is... What is half of 34?
17.
17.
17. That means 723 for the Moth Hive. Gibraltar.
Must heal.
With your 1 potion. You're okay? Final answer?
That's my final answer.
Unsuccessful, I'm afraid. I'm just trying to figure out the calculation. Because you were at 1,000, right? You're at 1,000 with your attack times 2 as well. You didn't choose anything else. So between 12 and 1,000. Where does that make it, guys?
I think 506? I could be wrong, but I'm thinking 506.
What else is everybody's getting?
I got 494.
I could have done it wrong. I don't know the math for it.
494. Because I remember we did the mathematics, just to break out a character for a second, is we did the mathematics in beta testing. We had a specific calculation. I don't remember if you remember, Sophie.
Yeah.
It's all good. Anyway, back into character. Nocturne.
I'm going to try and attack it.
You're trying to attack it. Nice. 11. Half of 11 is 5.5. So 717.5 is what I've got. Well done. Nolan, your turn.
I choose to attack it with the very soul of my being. Give it a good beam blast.
That is a cumbersome question, though. I don't remember soldiers having beam blasts.
Too true. That's what I call for my sword attacks.
Your sword attacks. Wait, you have a spear.
Oh yeah,
my friend.
you're right.
You have a spear, my friend. Are you with it today? We're up at. I get it. I completely get it. The Mother Hive is delusioning all of our soldiers. It's becoming crazy.
Soldier, I must ask. I hope the blazes from those 420 healths did not affect your mind too much.
I bloody hope so. So you want to attack? Yes, you had a charge.
No charge.
No charge, I guess.
No charge. 19. No additionals.
Good enough.
698.5.
698.5. Okay. Hero, your turn.
Am I allowed to attack the giant glowy thing specifically?
No.
Oh, okay, I'll just attack it then.
Okay. Fire. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. 690. Well done. Ezekiel, 362 health. You're at. You feeling good?
Just for clarification, are we all out of potions? Every player?
Every player is out of potions. The only ones who had potions left are those who have passed on.
It is a pity. I will attack.
Okay. 13. No additionals. 677.5. Koga, your turn.
Permission to attack, my liege.
Your attack. 8. Times 2 is 16. 661 I have it at. Laika, it's your turn.
I would like to attack it.
Would like to attack. 16. No additionals. 645.5. Now it is time for the Mother Hive to take a strike. 8 times 5.
40. Or 80 or 160 at most.
Okay. Remembering we're on our first state.
Yeah.
David is at 243.5. Arcane fire times 2.
203.5.
Navid at 398. Arcane fire times 2.
358.
358. Vermilion, 850 health. Arcane water.
770.
Axel, 50 health. Fire times 2.
10.
Aurelia, 390.5. Arcane water.
310.5.
310.5. Victor, 95. Arcane lightning.
55.
55. Gibraltar, 494. Arcane fire.
454.
454. Nocturne, 179. Arcane lightning.
139.
Nolan, 51. Arcane water.
Nolan has fallen.
Nolan, I'm afraid you've passed on. I'm very sorry. We will avenge you. Hero, 12. Arcane fire.
Hero has fallen.
Hero! You have fallen as well! We are losing our numbers drastically. This is getting immense. Ezekiel, 362 arcane water.
282.
Okay. Koga, 132 arcane fire.
92.
92. Laika, 49 arcane water.
Laika has fallen.
Laika, I'm so sorry you've passed. That is its attack state. Unfortunately, we have only
9 of you left.
There's only 9 of you left. I can't believe the Mother Hive is able to get this far, but we will succeed if we give ourselves our might. Are you guys with me?
Let's do it!
Yes!
Bring it on!
David, your turn.
I won't give up.
Attack!
You will attack. 18.
It was the might of the chapel's finest.
So 18. Fire times it minuses it by half, and then minuses it by half again. 0. I'm afraid you did not attack the beast. Naved, your turn.
I choose to charge.
13, add that to your next roll. Vermilion. You'll
He's going to
attack. 17 times 2 is 34. Times 2 is 68.
577.5.
577.5. Wonderful. Axel,
I'll attack.
you will attack. 7 times 2 is 14. Fire times 2. Unfortunately, all of your attack was nullified. Aurelia, your turn.
I will attack.
8 times 2 is 16. Times 2 is 32. 544.5, I get it.
I got 45.
I got 45.
Nice, okay. Victor,
I wish to charge.
you wish to charge?
Oh, attack.
Oh wait, attack. Oop. 10 times 2 is 20. No additionals, 20. 525.5. Gibraltar,
Plus charge, Father Tyrant.
you're gonna charge? Add 6 to your next turn. Nocturne.
I'm going to attack.
You're gonna attack. 7. No additionals. 518.5, I make it. Hero. Oh wait, Hero died.
gone.
Yeah, Hero died. Sorry. Ezekiel.
In the name of my fallen soldiers, I attack.
9. Times 2 is 18. I make it 500.5.
Yes.
Koga.
I'm going to attack.
3. Half of that is 1.5. 498.5. I'd make that.
I got 499.
I make it 499 too.
Why am I getting that wrong? It's weird. Okay, and Leica's unfortunately passed on. Right.
It's
Moth the
just
Hive.
499 with no 0.5.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, there's no 0.5, it's just 499.
Alright, well that's even weaker for our soldiers. I know it's a little, but we've still got a chance. $19.
Oh no. Times 5.
95.
95.
190. 380.
Alright. So David, it's a 203.5. Fire times 2.
Are we in the second state? We are, right?
Yeah.
Alright. 108.5.
Navid, 388. Fire times 2.
There we go. 293.
293. Vermilion, 770. Arcane water.
$675.
Axel, 10. Arcane fire times 2.
I'm sorry, Axel has fallen.
Axel has fallen. Unfortunately, I am very sorry. Aurelia is 310.5. Arcane water.
215.5.
Victor, 55. Arcane lightning.
I'm sorry, Victor has definitely fallen.
Victor's fallen. Oh my god. Gibraltar is 454. Arcane fire.
359.
Nocturne, 139. Arcane lightning.
I'm sorry, Nocturne has fallen.
No more lightning arcanes. We have no more lightning arcanes. This is where fire and water really need to play strongly soon. Ezekiel, 282. Arcane water.
187.
Koga, 92. Arcane fire.
I'm sorry, Koga has fallen.
We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players left. 6 players left in this entire match. We must try and fight. David, once again, we ask for your battle cry. Give it your all.
I will kill this thing!
Yes, that's it, that's it, that's it. 19. That bellow brought out the absolute energy from you once again. 19. No additionals though, but a valiant one nonetheless, which is 480. Navid, your turn.
Attack with my plus 13 charge and give it my all.
13 charge, 19 plus 13 is 32. No additionals. So that's 48. Or 38. Which one is it?
48.
48.
48.
Nice. Nice. Vermilion, your turn. Attack. 10 times 2 is 20. Times 2 is 40.
408.
408. Wonderful.
Almost
Aurelia.
there.
Aurelia, your turn.
I will fight.
You will fight. You are a water. 4 times 2 is 8. Times 2 is 16. What's that calculation?
392.
392. Gibraltar.
No matter how strong this beast is, I will fight till my last breath.
You will fight.
Gibraltar has a +6.
+6. 1 times 2 is 2, plus 6 is 8. No additionals. That's 384, correct?
Yes.
Ezekiel.
If you're to think I will cower, you're wrong. I'll carve a bloody havoc of the thing!
So is that so that's an attack, okay. Alright. 1. Times 2 is 2. 382. Unluckily, now the Motha Hive is set to fight again. $16.
Oh no.
Oh no.
80. 160. 320.
All right, let's go through the tallies again. David at 108.5, arcane, fire times 2.
David has fallen.
David has fallen.
Duty honorably discharged.
David, 293, fire times 2.
David has fallen.
I'm sorry.
Vermilion, 675, arcane water.
595.
595, Jesus Christ. Aurelia, 215.5, arcane water.
135.5.
135.5. Gibraltar, 359, arcane fire.
199.
Ezekiel, 187, arcane water.
107.
So what battle state are we on now?
We just moved on to the third state.
Here we go, fellas. Vermilion. You will attack, final answer. 1 times 2 is 2. Half that, 1. 381. Aurelia, your turn.
I will fight.
You will fight. Oop, my mouse, my thingy. 10 times 2 is 20. Half that, 10. Gibraltar.
Even in the face of a beast this powerful, I'm going to fight.
You want to fight? 9 times 2 is 18. No additionals. 353, I make that.
That's what I got too.
Yep.
Yep.
Ezekiel, 107 health, arcane water.
Kill him.
7. Half that is 3.5. I make that 349.5.
Yep.
Yeah.
We have 4 fighters. Motha Hive is about to take its next turn. 9 times 5.
45.
45, okay.
90 and 180.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Vermilion, 595, arcane water.
505.
Aurelia, 135.5, arcane water.
45.5.
45.5. Gibraltar, 199 arcane fire.
154.
We are on third state, right?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I might have been looking at the wrong one. Let me redo.
Okay. In fact, I'm going to redo for the entirety of what we had. So start back with Vermilion. Our Legion soldiers are also a bit kerfuffled right now.
Apologies.
Samantha, have you new around here? Yeah.
Are we getting a calculation? Are we getting a calculation?
Give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm doing this all night. Right. Right, Vermilion is at 550.
550. Aurelia, 135.5 arcane water.
90.5.
90.5. Gibraltar, 199 arcane fire.
109.
109. And Ezekiel, 107 arcane water.
62.
You still have some fight in you guys. You still have fight. Vermilion, your turn. Oh, for attack. 11 times 2 is 22. We're back to the first state again. No additionals, 22. That's nice. Aurelia, 90.5. What are you gonna do?
Attack.
Attack. Oop. 7 times 2 is 14. My math is going weird. No additionals, so 14.
313.5.
313.5. Gibraltar.
This may well be my last attack. Right.
All right. 14 times 2 is 28. What a valiant last weapon. Let me see. Wait, so 14 times 2 is 28. Times 2 is 56.
257.5.
Look at him go. Look at them go. Ezekiel.
Knowing death on the battlefield like a common friend, I accept this may be my last breath. So I take one final strike against the Moth Hive.
One final strike. Let's hope you're right. 9. No additionals.
248.
248.5. The Mother Hive decides to take its battle. Given luck. 4 times 5.
20, 40, and 80.
Vermilion is at 550.
Does he have an arcane boost?
Oh, sorry, 550 arcane water.
510.
Aurelia, 90.5 arcane water.
50. What? I got mixed up. What was her health again? Sorry.
90.5.
I thought it was 50.5.
15 or 50?
50.
50.5. Gibraltar, 109 arcane fire. Remembering we're on the first state.
Yep. 89.
89. Ezekiel, 62, arcane water.
22.
All right, you still have some fight in you guys. You still have some fight. I believe in you all. Vermilion, your turn.
Give him hell.
You wish to attack.
Yep. 14 times 2 is 28. Times 2 is 46. So 202.5.
It's 56. 28 times 2 is 56.
All right, so 32109.
192.
192. Excellent calculation. Aurelia,
I will fight.
you will fight at 19 times 2 is
38.
38, yeah. 38 times 2, 76.
116.5.
What a close battle. Oh my god.
On,
This is the best outcome ever.
You can do it.
Just out of cannon. Gibraltar.
Is most likely my final attack. I'm gonna give him my all.
Right. 2 times 2 is 4. Arcade, we're on the first or second? We're on the second state, right? Now we are?
Right.
Yeah. So, no additionals. 2 times 2 is 4. So 112. Ezekiel.
Father Tyrants, it has been an honor to serve with you. Knowing this will be my final blow, I raise my crossbow to the heavens.
You said you said that last time and it failed. You don't know that. You could persevere through this, which you might have. 11. Let's see. Arcane. 11 times 2 is 22. That's 90. 90.5. Look at you guys. You made this probably the most balanced. This is the most balanced match. Okay. 12 times 5. Okay. 60 and 120. We're in its second state.
Oh.
All right, so Vermilion, 510, arcane water.
450.
Aurelia, 50.5, arcane water.
Aurelia has fallen.
Aurelia has fallen. My goodness. Gibraltar, 89, arcane fire.
29.
We are on the third state. Bear in mind.
I'm on the second.
Are we? Yeah, we are on the. Yeah, we are. We are. Sorry. Okay, sorry. Gibraltar's health is.
Gibraltar is at 29, my lord.
And Ezekiel at 22, arcane water.
Ezekiel has fallen.
Ezekiel has fallen. There are 2 people left. 2!
Come on, guys!
You have no idea how crazy this is! This is nuts! Vermilion! Your turn! And you wish to attack, right? Yes! Yes! 15 times 2 is 30! No additionals!
60.5!
60.5! And Gibraltar.
I'm counting on you to deliver the final blow. Now I would fight.
You wish the final blow. 10 times 2 is 20. No additionals. 40.5. The Maltha Hive takes its next turn. $10 times 5.
So it's 50, 100.
Or 200.
Right.
Vermilion, 450 health, arcane water.
400 health.
Gibraltar, 29, arcane fire.
Oh my god, Gibraltar has fallen.
Vermilion! You're
One more person! One more! Vermilion, give it all you've got. You are going against one of the biggest kaijus in the world. You can do this. Vermilion, you're going to attack. Wonderful. 7 times 2. No additionals.
26.5, my liege.
26.5. 20 for the Motha Hive. 20 times 5. Now, Vermilion is at 400 arcane water.
What state are we on? I got too excited.
We're on the 1.
Ah. Oh no. It's 400.
He's at 400 health right now.
That's how much damage it is. Is he arcane times 2, you said?
No.
Oh, for goodness sake. He's at 200.
Jesus. Jesus. Oh. All right,
God.
Vermilion, you still got a chance. You still got a chance. You'll keep attacking. You'll keep attacking. 1. Oh, no. 1 times 2 is 2. And you're on the second. And you're on the set. 24.5. Wait a minute. Water. Weak against water times 2 again is 20.5.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Oh.
The Motha Hive. $15 times 5 again.
That's 75.
He is at 125.
You got, this is the closest battle we have ever seen in our entire lives. Do you not realize how nuts this is? Vermilion, you're gonna keep attacking. I see you there. 9 times 2 is 18.
No!
Wow, that hurt. What happened?
It's at 2 health.
2.5 or 2?
2.5. Oh, I'm gonna kill this thing.
Okay, Motha Hive, pay us well, pay us good. What battle state were we on again? Second state, right?
Yes, yes.
16.
Fuck, that hurts.
16, and their arcane is water.
No, no. Vermilion has fallen.
Vermilion has fallen.
That's it. All of my warriors lost to the swarm. All hell is going to break loose in the depths as we know it. It's doomed. It would take a miracle, a sign, anything to change the outcome of this peril. Wait a second. The talisman, Devil's Bargain. One successful flip of the talisman can grant even our most desirable wishes, and under grave circumstances should this be used. However, I must sacrifice something in return to give us a fighting chance. All right. I'll call upon the souls of the damned, wicked criminals that once plagued Earth and passed on through the Purga-Prime water stream. As much as we hate to say this, they too still have power somewhere in the world. In order to activate this talisman, I need to sign over something to them. For them to decide the fate of whatever we sign over to them, I shall make this quick.
Well, well, well. Father Tyrant, in the flesh I see. Still fighting through the inevitable chaos.
Very funny, oh Dark Ones. You're there for a reason. Remember your place.
Face it, Tyrant. You need us. Oh, how the hay in the needle stack has become ever so unwelcome. What is it you desire? Old and croaked one?
My army is vanquished. The Mother Hive has become a reality and is about to destroy the very Earth as we know it.
Did you just mention the Mother Hive? My God, we leave you alone for an eternity, and that's what you end up causing?
Do not be mistaken, foul ones. This is not of our own creation. In fact, if I didn't know any better, this creature was your own.
Have you seen that freak? Tallest beast in the world, untamable by nobody? Do you not think this means it would harm our very lives as well?
All fair points. So it seems we have an equal understanding. A foe in both of us.
Fine. We must take it down. But, as you remember, Tyrant, business is business. It's tradition for you to offer something in return.
What is it you require?
Let it be set in stone. Tyrant, when the mightiest fall, your firstborn, they will pass through to the other side, right here, where they'll be tortured for an eternity. A noble and humiliating sacrifice. What did you say?
You horrible creatures! I should have you banished!
Remember who you're talking with, and remember what lives are on the line.
You win.
Marvelous! What a splendid turn of affairs. Very well, here is your talisman. Let us pray that this flip will bring back your army to vanquish the common foe.
I must leave.
Oh, and do be sure to send us a postcard once in a while. We'd love to hear more about your boy.
We have the fate sealed in this very talisman. We must make the right flip. 1, 2, 3. Soldiers! You have been revived from your tombs! I have made a deal with the damned to bring you back! Now onwards! Slay the parasite! The monster may have been weakened. However, it still has one final blow to give to our noble warriors. Father Tyrant runs in front of his soldiers and casts his staff as the Mother Hive lunges its tail into the colony, and with a quick swipe, the staff was able to save them and cracked open the sharp stinger on the creature's tail. It lay still on the floor. However, Tyrant and Fate had both drawn blood. It is now on Mother Hive's hands. With the colony defenseless, they prepare for the worst fate. Suddenly, the Mother Hive grows still. Its belly begins to glow. Brighter and brighter it gets. It opens up as a loud shriek from the creature emits once more. A strange specimen falls out of the belly and lands in front of them. The Mother Hive has grown weaker and plummets to the ground, no longer able to attack it. It appears the beast is now contained. Tyrant orders the colony to grab what they can of the creature and travel back to Purgaprime to lock it inside their most powerful fortress, the Encrypt, where it will lay there forever. Father Tyrant and Lady Fate, however, wounded in pain, move slowly towards this mysterious anomaly. It appears to be an egg. Mother Hive must have bonded its own dark matter with the blood of another. This was no ordinary beast. It was also a surrogate. The egg doesn't look like it will hatch anytime soon. What appears to be inside is not dark matter, nor human. It appears to be a hybrid of both. And so ends our tale of old, a tale of the old beginnings of not only the dangers on the depths, but the valiance of a newborn legend. Some say that legend has a name, and it was written. The Goliath was born. Thank you for playing.